fuck OGs, oh fuck OGs, man. Oh shit, fuck piss ass.
Me and my girl's ear like, sorry.
Airs.
Busted.
Here.
Oh yeah.
Like here. Like here. I try to be cray. I'm trying to be cray.
Drive me crazy.
You're never gonna get me because you never see a simple.
Alrighty, is everybody
Not left.
ready? Say something if you're not ready.
Nah.
You're not. Okay. How much time do you need?
About like 5, maybe 10.
Okay. You have that long
15.
until I kill you.
Alright, maybe like 5
seconds.
Alright, so Chris
Millisecond.
is dead.
Centuries?
Can't believe he died.
Damn.
What a bitch.
I'm
This
alive.
guy.
Damn you.
Alright, can I get everybody to roll me a 20-sided die in the Roll20 chat? Make sure to set your as your character.
Damn you, God. How dare
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Fuck, it's the wrong
Who's
one!
Cherie's shadow? Who's Cherie's shadow? I don't know who that is. That's not a
That's
character.
not Cherie.
you. Damn, Shun, where'd you find the...
Oh, that's so sad.
I'm just gonna have to repeat it right now. Damn. Alright.
Wow,
Well,
you went from the top to the least.
Alrighty.
don't
Oh,
worry.
well.
That works in this case.
Cutlass D kill.
Dog
Wow.
shit, get hit,
Could
son.
you please let me and everyone else in the world know what happened last time? Dungeons and
On
Dragons.
Gangrams. Oh.
On
Adventures
Game
with
Grumps.
the Inmates.
Okay, so from the last episode of Dragon Hunting Z, basically, we went back to the village, saved mother and all that stuff. She's pissed, of course. Now we're on this camp, and this camp has just so happens to be housing a certain dragonborn that Kill does not like, and basically a shit ton of other mercenaries, and two fucking damn it. I don't know why I have like I don't know why I have Castlevania in the brain. I was about to say Forge Masters. Fucking Artificers. There you go.
He got there.
Galarian Artificers. Yeah, so there's 2 of them there. Jagged Diamonds, and a whole bunch of soldier or mercenaries we just wiped off the face of the planet. We're struggling. Locke is touching Death's Embrace, but we're I don't know what we can do. But we're gonna try, and I don't know. Yeah, I think that's it.
We are gonna try.
We're gonna try. I want him to live. I need him to live.
Yeah, to briefly recap last session, you all departed the Green Haven for Briel, arrived and murdered everyone there. You interrogated the last survivor of the attack on Briel and learned the location of this camp. You then set out, marching through the darkness, and arrived shortly before midnight. You reconned the camp, the rogues splitting out to either side while Cherie talked her way in through the front, eventually convincing the camp, or perhaps the camp's master, that she was enough interest to deal with personally, which he did, with several rounds of bolts and arrows. The fight began. We are now at the tail end of that fight. Less than a dozen combatants remain standing total across both sides. It's time to see who's going home and who's getting
Oh,
buried.
fuck. Oh!
we are up at your turn. You are halfway through your haste and have 6 rounds left on. Will have 6 rounds left on invulnerability after this round.
Alright. Do what we do best. Drink a potion.
Potion.
Period.
Drink that shit, cuzzo.
So,
And it's delicious. With that, we are going to green flank this man. Because we can. Oh no!
9 is not going to connect as you swing and miss your tired limbs. You've been fighting since the beginning of today. It feels like, and marching for just as long. This fight has dragged on far longer than most encounters.
Our free attack with the haste. Oh!
And is
Wow.
also not going to make it.
Jesus.
And then we will shuffle around to here. That will
All
be
right.
me.
Then we're going to go to Zashi.
back. Just a hair off.
Wait, Zoshi, look up.
Okay. Locke is like over, like here, right?
You're not sure. None of you were aware of his exact position when he went in, and none of you saw him while he was fighting amongst the tents.
We determined. I remember we determined last time that I should not just fly in there because I'm gonna get shot.
Mm-hmm.
So. Okay. And then I'm gonna. How wide is it? Oh, I can't. Okay. Then I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Okay, bonus action healing potion.
Yeah.
What rarity of healing potion do you have?
I think I just have common.
Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Work. Awesome.
For 5.
Alright. It's my bonus action. And then I'm just gonna classic Guiding Bolt level 2, the one next to Shuri. Or actually,
This one here?
yeah, how's the one next to Shuri looking?
Bloodied.
Bloodied? Okay, I'm gonna Guiding Bolt the one next to her.
Okay. Level 2.
Actually, no, the one to the north. Sorry.
Okay. Level 2. 22 will connect. A Starry Bolt of Brilliance for 18 radiant damage.
19,
This
sir.
person is wreathed. Oh, sorry, 19.
Okay. That is. I moved. Wait, I just want to make sure I moved there, right? I think it
You
was
move
there.
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay, thanks. 20. 30. Okay.
Alright, we go to Bulwark. Flaming sword in hand.
Oh, it's
Or
another
flaming
one of
axe.
fucking those guys. Man,
Hate
Alright.
those guys.
murder.
28 will connect Volork. As you see that guy, you also see past him and make out
Yeah.
the green dragonborn covered in black tattoos.
I glower at him, but I also
5 fire damage will instantly kill this person. What does that look like?
I cut him through the middle in half, horizontally.
Yeah.
Also
A long
cauterizing the
way.
wounds, which would have helped if he lived.
The long way. Cut him in half the long way.
Mm-hmm.
Peanut butter jelly the long
More.
way.
14?
The this your first attack on this guy would have advantage, so that 22 will hit. What kind of die
Oh,
is your
yeah,
second
right.
attack?
I forgot.
18 more will bloody this guy. He's on single digits.
15.
15 will actually miss. He'll duck under the final one. His
That is
leg
sad.
a few feet.
That is
about a foot
crazy.
shorter than it was.
Now, this is a bowman, so I feel comfortable stepping around this corner for cover.
Yeah, he did have his bow out as well, so he'll try and smack you with the bow. A 15.
No.
All right. If that's you,
Yeah.
we're going to have this guy come running out towards you. Stug is going to brandish his mace twice. A 12 will miss, but a natural 20 is going to connect.
no.
Here we go.
20
Here
for
it
mace.
comes.
That is 11 bludgeoning damage.
That's alright.
Oh. Oh.
Me when my enemies hit a natural 20 in real life. Going to work.
In the midst of all the combat, it's difficult to catch something, but Volwork, the closest person to the gate, and Kill, the person with the highest passive perception, will hear this last commander figure say something in an undertone to Jack before running forward.
Be on your guard. What did he say?
What did he say? He'll
What did he
come
say?
dashing out.
They were
Just
discussing
fucking-
the terms of their surrender. Probably.
Oh,
I hope so.
wait, did you just say probably?
This guy comes dashing out. He's got his great sword held high.
Put it down.
He looks unhurt.
Yep.
You remember how much trouble Volwork had with one of these guys the first.
Yeah, I could not take another one. I'm gonna need help.
Yeah, yeah. For sure.
Zashi, this person steps up, puts their back against the armored man, and fires 2 shots at you. That's an 11 and a 12.
Nope. Whew.
Right. Which leaves our last sharpshooter, who will do the same at kill. That is 2 27s.
You gotta be shitting me, bro.
What the
For
fuck?
5 and 9 piercing, 14 total.
Can I uncanny dodge?
Sure. 9 total.
Got you, fam.
Enemy movement. Kill.
Yes. Alright, I can spot this thing over here, right?
Oh yeah, it's not hidden. It's just sort of hovering in the air, maybe 30 feet up, looking at everything that's going on.
Alright, I bring
What does
that
it
to...
look like? I can't see it.
It's
It looks
that's
like
a dragon thing.
a small
Ah.
green dragon-like creature.
Hey, I don't know what the heck that is, but it's been hovering around us since this fight kind of started. Maybe we should just kill it. And I take out my bow. My, what is it? Hand crossbow.
Okay.
Uh,
You want steady aim for advantage?
yes, sir. Steady aim, baby. Hold on, let me put that in.
You sacrifice
Steady
your
aim.
movement to get advantage.
Steady aim,
your
baby. Does sneak attack also work for that, dude?
Since you got advantage, you
Advantage,
automatically
it
get
does.
attack.
Yes. Ooh, mama.
16 will connect.
Okay, thank God.
Kill. What does that look like?
I fucking spot that thing and just snipe it out of the fucking sky. I was like, I don't know what that was, but it's one of his pets or something that might be helping him out. So you know what I'm saying, snipe it.
Dead as hell now, whatever it was.
It's dead as fuck now. Dead as shit. What wings is using to fly? Nowhere. It's in hell. I think that's me.
Alright. You hear out after you do this. Finally trying to hide, wormling.
What the hell?
Shri.
I will consume 2 sorcery points for a first level slot.
Okay.
Wait, so that was actually a thing?
For sure.
We're gonna fucking
Just wanted to shoot it.
get the fuck over
Piss him
here.
off.
Going for heavy armor, man.
Okay.
We'll try and get another
Flame
great
blade?
flame. Yee.
Yep. Okay, he's got full plate mail on, but a 21 will connect.
21.
Excellent. With minor cook damage, but to
What's...
archer in the back.
14. Okay, and how much to the archer in the back?
12.
12. Okay, that'll bloody that guy.
And then one more for the haste action.
Okay, same guy.
Yep.
24 hits.
4.
7 more bludgeoning. Clang, clang, and the fire jumps to the other man. They're all bunched up, but that means they're all easy targets for your magic.
We are here now. That's me.
Leshy.
Okay, mass healing word, level 4. Full work. Hit him.
Yippee! With pleasure.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
Okay.
everybody heals
With
for 9.
pleasure.
Oh
Deadass
my
B.
goodness.
Deadass B.
Oh my goodness. 24
I love when a
plus
plan comes
14
together.
is 38.
Oh my god, I have a monster. I forgot.
You have a pocket
A
monster.
gigantic swing from Volwark as Zashi cries out words of magic, healing everyone, including herself.
Yeah.
Nate, I have a question.
I
So
have an answer.
this one and the last 2 sessions, that's all been one day, right?
Oh, yes.
Not the last 2 sessions, because the session before the last one included you guys arriving at the haven.
At the island, and then
Yeah,
okay, and
But
at the island.
that's where we ended. So then last session started there and went to Breel, and then from Breel you came here. So while it's
Right, my bad,
technically
yeah.
1 a.m. the next day, it's been one adventuring day. So you guys haven't had a long rest in over a session. Yeah. Which is why everything feels like a slog, but you did not have time to waste.
Hit this guy over the head with my quarterstaff.
Alright.
Ah.
11 is not gonna hit.
Alright. That's me.
Alright. You've engaged the last bowman in melee range. Volwark, 2 figures are before you.
I wish to crit this man 3 times, please.
Alright, please give me your best attempt.
Oh.
That is
Wow.
scarily close.
Wow.
Oh god.
2
okay,
15s
wow.
and an 18.
Still.
Alright, 14 plus 6 is 20 total fire damage. I'll do that first. Then 14 plus 14 is 28 plus 18 is 38, 46. He is below 20 HP after that, Volwark.
Period.
Oh, I got no more in me.
You absolutely blast this guy down in just less than 6 seconds of him joining the fight.
Big Papa. Big
That would
Papa.
be
went
so
from
scary.
Full HP, distracted by Shuri and Zashi, you cream into him, smashing into his side
Scream
like a mountain.
into him.
Cream.
Pause.
Creaming him good.
Cream him.
You're all dirty minds.
I'm all
and I
cream. We're all
resent you.
creaming.
You said it.
I blame you, Father.
This
Where did I learn
guy
it? I
is
don't know.
going to
What's
try
it?
and swing at you twice, Volwark. That's a 15 and a 23.
23 hits.
That's going to be 7 bludgeoning damage.
Understandable. Now this
Uh,
fucking guy.
This guy is going to make his 3 attacks with his greatsword. He's going to go 1 at Shuri, 1 at Volwark. 18 Shuri, 14 Volwark.
Shield.
Negative.
Alright, since he missed both of you, Volwark did more damage, so he'll get the last one. And that's an 11. That's worse. That'll miss as well.
That
Okay.
sucks.
Bonus action. Second
Quick
wind.
drag.
Alright.
This sharpshooter is going to drop his longbow and draw his short sword. He tries to stab Zashi twice. A 23 and a 24.
Those hit.
Okay, that is going to be 5 piercing and 6 piercing, 11 total.
Yeah. Okay.
Love to roll
Oh.
sequential numbers.
No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Wait, really?
You had 15
Oh,
HP.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Good.
Okay. So, it
Oof.
was 11 total.
11 total.
There we go. Perfect. I'm close.
Yep.
This one's gonna try and stab Cherie twice. This one, if I'm not mistaken, does have their steady aim left. Oh no, but that is only for ranged weapons. So never mind. A 16 and a 20.
No.
No.
You're at.
Cherie.
Quit drag.
Yay! He's gonna shoot me!
No.
A
Holy
24.
goodness.
Yep, that'll hit me.
Damn it.
Okay, he
Oh.
does not have sneak attack because he's just standing there. Menacingly. That is going to be 15 piercing damage.
Reduced to
On the hit.
7.
Reduced to 7, and then I need a con save versus poison damage.
He's such a little bitch.
I'll use Mod's part.
And will fail, so that would be... Ooh, okay. The 13 will fail,
Alright.
so that will be
Fuck.
44 halved to 22 because of your potion of invulnerability.
Thank
That's
God
not
for
too
that.
bad. Could be worse.
Big investment.
Huge.
Kill.
Hold on.
And my dick fella.
Alright, I'm gonna run up on him. I'm gonna try and clear this out. It's... so I'm gonna run up on him. Boom. This guy.
Mhm.
I'm gonna attack him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attack him. Wait. Alright, everything. Wait, do I have advantage? Cause
Nope.
no.
They're
Yeah,
all
damn.
back to back, preventing you guys from flanking any but by the edges. A 23 will hit.
And they can back to back this dick.
Damn.
Damn it. Damn. Nothing.
It's cause it broke again.
It broke again?
It broke again.
Why does
Okay.
Sure
this
did.
keep happening?
That's the
Damn
Dragon
it.
2 dagger, not the Dragon Rat. Hold on. Dex. It's like not only that it breaks, but it also like fully reverts to a specific version every time.
Weird.
I'm not doing
Okay.
anything, so.
Try
No, yeah.
give me damage again. There we go. That's more like what it should be.
Cool.
And where's the sneak attack?
He's
I
not
don't
raging.
get
He's not, he
advantage,
doesn't have
and I don't
advantage.
get-
Or but
yeah.
you are in melee range of your friend.
Yeah, what the
Oh, I
heck?
can. Oh, what the hey? Alright, so roll it again.
No, just give me individually the sneak attack damage.
Oh, I forgot I could do that.
I will say. Well, never mind. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Ooh.
super. What does that look like?
Super, what does it look like? I just fucking speed from where I was after I shot that fucking newt out the sky. I just fucking speed over and just bury my fucking blade in the top of his skull and then drag it back out through the front of his face like it was nothing there. And then I swing on this guy with my other one. Cause fuck it, we ball.
Fuck
Wait,
it,
that was
we
the-
ball.
25 will hit
Yes, man.
for 3 total damage.
All right,
4
that's the
damage.
3 I was looking at. And then after that, that's it. I think. Yeah, that's it.
All right. We'll get a Cherie's turn.
E-turn. Oh,
Oh my god.
that means another potion.
We weren't already horny.
Chuck.
Ugh.
I'm healing.
Ugh.
Then we will go for the green flamble blade. Blah.
Ramen.
Hit.
Ramen wafer.
And then to the archer in the back.
9.
Oh, ignore the extra 10. It's just 12.
12. All right. What does that look like?
As I'm probably trying to get past his armor, just that constant crack, and then a gout of flame erupts out from around him and just catches him and sets him on fire as he just goes down screaming. With that, my spare action. Another slap. Nope. It's plate armor. So that's
17
can
will
she slap?
just miss. Yeah.
How can she slap?
and that's gonna be me.
All right. Zashi.
Okay. Bonus action. Healing potion for moi. And then I don't want to reveal myself to the dragon dude. So I'm gonna stay here. Instead, I'm gonna give Bulwark a healing word. And then you can
do that,
hit
you-
whatever you want.
Yippee!
Oh, that is a bonus action. I can't do that.
Since you
Duh.
drank the potion.
No.
Sacred Flame or any of your other action-based cantrips?
Yeah. No, I know. Now I'm just deciding. I could. No. All right. Yeah, I'll just Sacred Flame the guy. Here. 'Cause I need that healing. Okay.
The guy between you and Volwork?
Yes.
Alright. That is a 5. He will take the full 7 radiant and be bloodied.
Oh, and then
roll your
Blessed
2d4
Strike.
plus 2. Oh yeah, plus 2. And roll your healing. Alright, you heal for 5 again.
Fucking A.
If that's you, we'll go to Volwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the guy.
Alright.
Just
18 will meet and beat.
20.
20 will leave him on single digits.
Alright, one more.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah!
There it
dead
is.
as hell. No shoes.
One more
Biscuit
for
list.
sure, bitch!
Clip
Jesus
it.
Christ.
What does that look like, Bulwark?
I do like cutting people into pieces. I cut off his sword arm, and then while he's struggling to figure out what to do with that, I cut off his head.
Horrific.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
And now the thug.
20 will connect for Jesus Christ. What does that look like?
Woo!
I cut him straight through one thigh, which doesn't kill him, but I know it will, and he's not gonna do anything about it. I've done this enough times. He'll die.
Alright.
I know it works.
And then
is
I'm not
that
going
gonna
to
be-
step around the corner. I know there's a guy there who will kill me.
Alright.
Actually, is there like a way up this thing?
Not from the outside. You could
Okay.
scale it, but it is not built to be scaled from the outside. You would know that there's a ladder on the inside
Yeah, right.
from the recon.
I'll just chill there then.
All right. At the end of Volwark's turn, we're gonna get 2 legendary actions to shoot the one person we can see, and
No.
eliminate and
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
emanate with it
Aluminum.
a harsh laugh. Normal crossbow, 33.
What the
Fuck.
shit?
I mean, I don't know. Might need to double check the record on this.
Can you shield that?
What the
I might be
fuck?
able to.
Just might be in range of shield, almost. That is going to be 9 piercing, half to 4, and I need a con save.
Boom. Nope.
All right, that is going to be the full 49 poison, halved to 24.
What in the hell?
At the end of the legendary action, you are going to see the tent flap open.
Oh fuck.
Jack, or sorry,
Jack, enough. Stand down. This isn't what we're paying you for.
Uh-oh.
and you hear another voice call out.
One of them is already dead, my lord.
Oh,
What would you like to do?
fucked.
Motherfucker.
It boy's
We're
dead.
fucked.
He's fucking dead.
Go on. Go get him.
Motherfucker. Nah, bro. There's no way. I can't accept it. This tent. Can I run in here and hide? Stealth?
You can certainly attempt to.
Do it.
So I run in there. And I stealth. Hold on. Where's the stealth button? Am I stealthy enough?
Who is technically the defender when one is rolling stealth and one has a passive perception? This tie goes to the attacker.
Well, the defender is
If
usually
it's
the
tied,
passive.
generally, the situation does not change.
Okay. Kill, as you dart in to the tent with your 27, you're able to look out and you see Jack's eyes as you meet his eye line. He can see you.
Damn it.
Motherfucking.
What a fucking
That's
27.
a high passive.
What the
27
hell?
is his passive perception.
Of course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, bro.
He knows where you are sleeping.
It is a
Son of a bitch.
skill born of seeing people with the reliable talent skill.
Motherfucker.
That is only your bonus action to attempt to stealth.
Could try again, I guess.
I try again.
That'd be
You know
fierce.
you have to do better than a 27.
Alright, I'm a double stealth.
Okay?
Okay, double stealth. Whoa. Alright, somehow did
Oh.
worse. So now he sees me more. I has become more visible to him.
In character.
Of course. I mean, that's all I can do, man, right? I mean, I can't.
That is your action and your bonus. You did decide to use both.
Oh, yeah,
to
I'm done.
stealth.
Oh yeah, so that's me. I guess. I see that he sees me.
You do. And
But
then
does he
you
see
watch
that
him.
I see that he sees me. That I see him. That he sees me.
You watch him turn his back to you.
I'm gonna fuck his mom.
And make me not care about what's happening anymore, Captain. Give me what I'm owed. and I'll use the pretty tool you gave me to leave. The other half is already on my ship.
Shit.
Cherie,
Guys,
Did
y'all
you
getting
mean
this lore
target?
drop?
We'll drink a normal healing pot.
Take cover.
There's so many fucking glass bottles out here. It's like a crackhead.
yeah, fucking Sung Jinwoo over here, just chugging potion after potion.
You already know.
You already know.
You
I don't
already
sell
know.
mana potions in this game.
That.
The next mana potion is 100 gold.
Let's see. Let's see feet. I need to double check range here. Hold on. Apologies. That would be too closer.
Apology accepted.
A little ray of frost. Well, he's not looking at. I doubt I'll hit him. A 19.
19 will not hit.
I figured.
Damn. This motherfucker's a bitch.
Yeah,
He
fuck
is,
him, frankly.
He is a bitch.
He's a fucking little bitch.
Even with that, though, I'll still kind of call it a. Yes, I'm not the only one bound by shackles of them, aren't we?
Ooh, you're a slave.
We'll dip behind the wall.
I'm like behind the tent, or behind one of the walls in the tent.
That
Hyping
is
you
me.
up.
At the end of Cherie's turn, Jack is going to use the legendary action to threaten. I said, give me what I'm owed, or I kill them for real. Fuck your plans.
Oh,
He's single by any chance?
stop it.
Zashi.
No. I look behind me. No.
Wait a minute. She might be onto something. Hold up.
No.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
She got a plan. She gonna marry the man.
Okay,
wake
it
up with a
me.
boyfriend with a lot of holes in him.
It is you, Zashi.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
don't
planning on
threaten
filling
me
those
with
holes.
good time.
Wait a second.
I see everything.
I see everything.
I see everything.
Me when
Can
I
you see
unlock my
why
third
kids
eye.
love the
Taste of Zossie
Yes.
Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Hey, man, I want
Hello.
some Cinnamon Toast Crunch, bro. What the fuck?
Hello,
Um,
barely alive friends.
Oh, we are so barely alive.
Oh yes.
Heal ran in there, so I can't run in there and heal him. I hope he's okay.
Don't do it.
Love you.
Don't do it.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cherie has ranged attacks more, so I'm gonna
You still made that
heal.
rhyme, which is crazy.
Orwork shoots his bow 3 times. Let us not forget. He shoots 1 ray of frost.
Oh sure, shit on my face, more slave.
There.
She shoots 2 for the
Me
next
when
couple
shit
rounds.
Yeah. 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 Cherie, cure wounds, level 2.
Can you, oh yeah, you could cantrip twice on an attack mission, couldn't you?
Of course.
Alright,
Take
sure,
it,
you heal for
bitch.
14 healing.
Shit. She is
Okay,
shadows bleeding from.
I'm gonna do what I always do. Bonus action. Glug.
Be another
think that's-
5.
I think that's been 3 times, right?
This will be the
yes.
3rd healing potion
Okay.
this session. And don't make sure you're tracking for last session as well.
Yes. 2d4 plus 2, right? There we go.
2d4 plus 2.
Hey!
9 healing, doubling your current HP. Very nice.
Alright,
If
that's
you're
my
good where you
turn.
are, we'll go to Volwar.
Be right back.
Eat the corner.
A single arrow.
Oh
thunk.
man. I'm gonna walk in. And take a dodge action and stand here intimidatingly.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Jack raises his crossbow and aims it behind his back unerringly at your chest. Even as he does so, the captain will pull out a pouch and toss it to him. As he steps by without looking at him, he says,
No.
What was that? Speak up.
Can't hear.
Leave now.
Oh.
at Jack, who will use that legendary action to instead activate what appears to be a metal wand with a silver ball at the end, a flat cap at the other. It is unnaturally long for a wand, almost half the length of a staff. And
I've
as
seen
he
those before. He's going to stick it up his ass.
seems to glitter, shimmer, and disappear.
Huh?
Would you look at that? The whole reason we're here is gone.
There's no fucking way that this motherfucker decided to just do this now. Oh my god.
My lord, there are no more survivors. Kill. You clearly saw him use whatever artifact he referred to as his new boy.
Fuck. Alright. It's alright, because what I was planning to do anyway was run to this tent and see if I can't see my boy, at least his body, or whatever's there. Maybe whatever. Get over here, give me. Jump. Jump out, yeah. Wait, why can't I move?
Oh, here. 5 feet to get to there.
Oh, and then I can, okay, alright. Let me go over there. And can I stealth again? Just in case these
Yeah.
guys are also assholes.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
No. I can see him. No.
The psychic link is dead, Kill. You have to call out to your party loudly to let them know where your friend's body is.
Guys, he's back here.
For the time being, we are going to remain in the turn order, as I am still tracking the number of rounds it's been since Locke went down.
What did I miss while I was in the bathroom?
Jack left.
Disappeared.
Your future husband left.
This fuck ass disappeared.
Oh, of course he did. Fierce.
Hmm. Fucking no. It's the opposite of fierce. It's unfierce. Fierceless. I don't know. Damn it.
Alright, Shuri, we are remaining in turn order for the time being. It has been 8 rounds since Locke went down.
I am
Oh,
This
is
is the
that?
8th round.
keeping my position because I'm going to be useless in a minute. Or not even a minute, at the end of this round.
At
48,
the end of the next round.
Gotcha.
48 seconds.
Out of sheer morbid curiosity, she's going to try and eat these people's shadows. Like she's done in the past. Especially since they've recently died.
Okay.
That will be her.
Yes, you and I will talk about that in a moment. Zashi, Kill is yelling your name.
Okay. I mean, the thing is I can't do anything until we long rest anyway, but I will begin to run.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm out of everything. I have a I have a diamond on me. Fucking Raise Dead works within 10 days. But yeah,
Alright.
I move. That's me.
Okay. In that case, we'll finish out this round with Volwark. You're taking the
Run and
dodge
attack
action.
him. Just kidding.
Yeah.
What?
Bonus action, I douse the flame on my red axe. I hold my hands up. We're not here for you.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Why are you here? And as Zashi and Kill run for luck, as Shuri eats the shadows of the dead, as Volwark begins to try and talk with the artificers, that is where we're going to end combat. He looks at you, Volwark. Why are you here?
Nothing anymore.
Target's gone.
Fucking target's gone.
Then you're not here for the prisoners.
No. I think we all agreed we're not, right?
Can't really be.
Yeah. As a ward of the Galarian government, I'm not gonna impede any of your business.
This was
And
personal, unofficial business. And nothing personal against you.
And if you have any questions about, the prisoners, I can help with that.
Let's not help the ops, especially when the
I
prisoners
look
were
at Kill and I start going like waving hands, like, please stop saying the ops.
the ops. Oh, sorry, not the ops.
Please.
Not the ops. Not ops. They don't know what ops are. They're okay.
I walk over to Locke.
Mhm.
I look at him. Damn.
You notice that not only is he dead on the ground, several arrows sticking out of him, several large slash wounds, you also notice that his bag is pulled off of his back and open, and his pockets are turned out.
These dirty motherfuckers.
They robbed him too?
As you look into his bag, it doesn't appear that many things are missing. It's hard to immediately tell at a glance what was taken, if anything, but it does appear that someone searched him in the
Oh.
midst of everything.
Did
You
he have a
wonder who it could have been. Who
Did
was
he have
hidden
a
for long
dragon
enough.
item on him?
He does. You notice that his handgun still held tightly in his grip. Still has the wraps around the handle.
Okay. Oh, I mean that's good.
He's always got it packing.
Okay, let's
Who the fuck took his shit? Was it fucking Jack?
that is a great question. Let's get
I'm-
him out of here.
Let's go. I grab his body.
How heavy is he?
140 plus. He's wearing the Dragon Guard breastplate and the rest of his equipment. He's probably like less than 300 pounds altogether with all his gear.
Jesus Christ, he's heavy.
He's
Yeah, I don't
not
know
like
if
a
you-
small guy. Yeah. He's a
Yeah, I don't know
tall
if you
elf
could pick
man
him
who
up.
wears.
I don't think I can pick him up. Full work. We need a man of your stature
Desperately.
desperately.
And what are
Okay.
you going to be doing with that?
Bringing him back.
This is our friend. He's not a prisoner.
So the rumors are true. Your
That I can-
group evades death.
Well, yeah, I mean we killed dragons, babes.
Then
I'm
I am
pretty sure-
happy to have paid off the mercenary for your lives.
What did he say?
I'm happy to have
Motherfucker.
paid off the mercenary for your lives.
I'll
Ah.
fucking kill them mercenary.
Insight on that. Does he mean that?
Yeah, give me an insight.
Okay. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Damn. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, seems like he means it. Maybe he is a little regretful at losing money, but he is listening to you talk about a power that is not seen in the world.
got it. Okay. I smile at him then. I appreciate that.
Can I ask this guy here? I know you don't have ties with that mercenary that you know, so graciously helped us out with. But do you know where he is, or at least where his next move is going to be?
What's it worth to you?
Size.
Look, whatever we can work out, man.
What's 50? What's 50 plat like for you? Does that feel good to you?
Call it 500.
500. You're crazy. What about
500.
150?
What about you take your dead and leave? And I don't add this to the report.
That's a good one. Take that, Zashi.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Bulwark.
Fucking
I wave over to kill. Let's go.
I'm looking back at him for a second. All right, fine. Doesn't
We'll
matter.
find him.
We'll find him again anyway. We'll find him again anyway.
Enjoy meeting his biggest pet.
The
gonna
fuck
make
does that
him-
mean?
I'm gonna
I got a
make
big
him my
pet you can meet, bitch.
I'm gonna make him my pet with my pets. Just look at my knives.
My friends.
Damn
As
it.
you
All three of
watch,
us.
he does dispatch the other artificer over to the tower, and after a few moments, he is able to magically extinguish the remnants of the flame that have destroyed that outpost.
Yeah, fuck
Uh,
that.
Does anyone do anything specific as you are making your way away.
No, the
Any
voice
parting
is just
words
getting
for the
loud.
artificers? Any questions? Okay.
I would probably walk in after this, sleeping with them. Might I have your name, just a matter of case, for my own artificer who's with us?
Commander Randomson.
Randomson?
Randoms? I heard
Randoms.
command randoms. Okay.
I mean, the other guy's name is Peter's Hurt. This is much of a surprise.
Hey, it's fun to be enthralled by whimsy.
I mean, I can't really talk shit. Someone named me Cutlass. Who the fuck did that?
You?
I
Was
assume
it
you
not?
picked
I
that.
didn't name myself, dude. I didn't
No,
name
Cutlass is
myself.
his legal name.
Yeah, Cutlass is my
It's
legal
on his
my
birth
legal name.
certificate. I've seen it
Yeah.
when we did his W-9.
Oh
Mhm.
fuck, my legal name. I forgot.
Yep.
Oh no. I have no
Oh my
ground
God.
to stand on.
That is so true. I forgot about that. All right, you all.
I wish I would have done that instead of high treason.
Yeah,
walk
yeah.
out into.
I just remembered that shit.
You walk out into the darkness. Has nobody said that there was anything else they wanted to do?
Nope. I
3.
don't believe so.
You are absorbing the shadows of these people. You find them to be more tempestuous than most. These are spirits that have fought long and bloodily. Many of them mercenaries who've served under Jack for some time. But the two that you notice of particular strength are the commanders. 2 men with the great swords that gave even Volwork a run for his money. There's strength there that reminds you of your faithful hound. Makes you wonder if you couldn't create a more competent servant, how much further you'd be able to go. And you wonder, for the first time, if maybe that's what you are for someone else. As the rest of you walk out into the darkness of the forest, it is past 1 a.m. The moon is obscured by heavy clouds, and there is not a light to be seen, not carried by one of the 4 of you. It's many hours and many more miles back to Briel. You won't be able to cross 12 miles before you drop from exhaustion. You have to find some place to camp out.
Could we do like a group survival check or something to find a good place to camp? Fuck it. Also
can
adding
roll-
this.
You can roll it with advantage, Sashi, because Shuri said she would help you.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I don't think I'd help.
And then
The 19, you go 45 minutes into the trees. And you find a copse of trees surrounded by a thicket of sharper needled bushes. Space inside large enough for the four of you to sit comfortably with a fire alongside you. And plenty of room to lay Locke's corpse. Don't imagine there's much conversation. The four of you quietly dig through your bags to find food. Drink just enough water, and those of you that sleep pull out your bags. For Shuri and Zashi, there's no easy escape like sleep. You're left with your thoughts for all of the rest of the night and its darkness.
Are we doing
But
watches?
let's not talk about that. Locke, I'd like to talk to you.
Oh,
Me?
Yeah, you.
time for you to get the Zashi treatment.
Everybody,
Oh, God.
I apologize. This may take a moment. Please feel free to roleplay amongst yourselves the discussion that you would have in the evening, any talk that you would have with each other tonight. I need to go bring Locke downstairs.
Oh no.
He's bringing him downstairs.
It's not the principal's office.
Bringing him downstairs. Don't go in the basement.
Hmm.
He's going in the basement with the demon.
I went in the basement one too many times as a kid.
Jesus.
Yeah,
wait.
they always said you fell down. I knew it was a lie.
I'm so glad we were able to avoid fucking ruining my life.
Yeah, that was crazy, to say the least.
Heard.
Kid was just like sitting, like leaning against a tree, not saying anything. He just, the voices are going crazy.
I'm smoking the house down.
Smoking that top shelf Zaza. Saw a video. It was like the sleep like the sleep paralysis or the mimic demon, but it's saying like shit that I would say, and he like walks in his room and he was like, what the he said, the top shelf Zaza is disrupting my circadian rhythm, and then the guy was just like, oh, like he spit. That shit is so fucking funny. The top shelf Zaza is disrupting my circadian rhythm. Arcadian rhythm or some shit like that. It's fucking incredible clock. That shit is so funny.
You know, came on my fucking For You page the other day was that guy that sings that cucumber song, the Jamaican guy.
Cucumber song.
Cucumba. Cucumba.
Making things so stronger. I fucking love that guy.
I love him. He's got so many educational songs like that, and they're all
he just makes a whole
bangers.
bunch of sense. Yeah, he just makes a whole bunch of them. It's so he's so good. Like
The only problem is now not a problem, I guess, but now my Instagram thinks I am Jamaican.
so now you're just getting Jamaican stuff.
No, the fucked up thing is my Instagram thinks that I am not only it thinks that I am an Afro-Caribbean Jamaican woman that speaks patois, Spanish, Haitian Creole. It thinks I love
What
I
are
get
you?
hair braided every week, nails
Hell
done.
yeah, confuse
like,
the algorithm.
Yeah.
It has no idea what race or gender I am, because then I get like gay guys eating too much food, like Instagram,
Eating
Or
too
same
much
TBH.
food. What does that mean?
like gainers. Do you know what gainers are?
Gainers. I don't know what gainers are. No.
It's like a fetish for like eating a lot of food and gaining weight.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
I'd never do
terrifying.
that.
Y'all
We
have never
we
heard
had the
this
same
before?
reaction. Like, wait a second.
No, why the fuck would I hear
I mean,
about
like-
that?
I mean, like inflation kink is a pretty common thing, and that's a offshoot of gainer kink.
I've never looked at inflation, so I guess that
It's
explains a
fucking
lot.
I feel
family
like
tree.
I feel like that's another common like. Y'all are furries. You've seen weird furry porn.
I am not
Like,
a
what?
furry. I'm sorry. I
Sorry,
know I
two
fucks
out
with
of-
the Sonic the Hedgehog a lot, but I am not a furry.
All right, 3 out of the 4 people in this room are furries.
Okay, cool.
how would you
Okay.
know that?
How would you know that?
How do you know that?
Furry profile picture. Also,
Fuck,
the
just good.
commissioning furry porn
You're right.
of your
Nate
OC
as an
that is a
elephant
furry.
is a powerful OC.
Just got me.
You can't escape the horny gaze.
You can't escape from crossing fate.
It's very difficult.
That's funny.
I accept you. It's fine.
We all accept each other.
Woo!
Yeah, exactly.
I felt that
I felt that for real.
in my soul.
I felt that for real, for real. Damn, I honestly lost like the topic of the conversation. I'm not gonna lie.
There wasn't really one.
Oh, there wasn't? Okay,
we're
good.
remember we're waiting.
Okay, I was getting. Okay, cool. I was a little high, and I was like, "Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?"
Recently been rewatching The Jersey Shore. That's what an amazing show.
Cinema. You know,
No, like Kino, like
fucking.
that shit is heat. They say that you know, race is an immutable thing, but look me in my face and tell me that Snooki isn't an Italian American woman. Although apparently she's in real life like Chilean.
She's Chilean.
Yeah, she was adopted by Italian American parents. So that's why she's like that, I guess.
That is hilarious.
Get crazy, get loud, get loud, get crazy. Why do I get 3 billion mosquitoes in my room? Why?
I hate that shit. I hate that
Last-
shit so much.
last night
Got
I
tasty
was-
blood.
Yeah, I mean, goddamn.
Got some blood. Give me all your blood.
Give me that blood.
Last night I was laying in bed trying to go to sleep, and then all of a sudden my whole body just basically started feeling itchy. And then I look at the wall, and there are these 3 big, fat, chubby gainer mosquitoes on the wall. On the wall.
Mosquito.
Gainer mosquitoes. Jesus Christ. You just singing.
Like I smacked them, and the blood factor on the wall was insane.
You just sing. You just hear them singing around when they fly out.
Princess and the Frog lied about you bitches.
Yeah. About it. That shit, I hate mosquitoes. I hate fucking bugs in general in my room. And I'm in a fucking basement, so they're fucking everywhere. They're everywhere. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
They fucking are in the walls sometimes, though.
They're always in the walls. It just depends on whether they come out or not, you know?
I was just thinking that, yeah.
You know. Kage Bushi no Jutsu.
This serene music, I'm gonna fall asleep. Goddamn.
Well, don't do that.
So
Dream,
Few
dream,
hours.
dream, 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 dream.
I cast
That would
Dream.
be that would be bad for business.
You're going to
Dream, dream, dream.
Dream.
Please stop.
Dream, everybody.
You
I'll
remember that
die.
song? You remember that song?
Yeah, of course.
Everyone remembers that song. Shark Boy.
You know,
Shark Boy killing it.
I
Uh.
watched that movie a billion times, I feel like, and I never realized until later that his mom is that bitch from Sex and the City, and that's Taylor Lautner.
Yeah.
I was well aware that that was George
And
Lopez,
and,
though.
and I'm about
Well
to say
aware.
George Lopez is in there.
And I fucking recognized him.
People's office and get him expelled immediately.
Eight, by the way. Ate
And
that
then he
up.
was like, "Hey man, just go down." I can't do it, George Lopez.
And you probably shouldn't.
He was like, "What's up? Get it? Because that's the overlay bulb and zap," and just fucking shocked the shit out of him. Oh god, I love that movie.
Yeah, he
I
was
love it.
iconic.
And then he met his evil self, and his real self met. Like, he's like, "What the hell? That's what I look like?" And he's like, "Yeah, and yeah, I don't know, I don't remember." That shit was funny. This is that those movies like that, Spy Kids. Back then it was just goated series and whatnot.
Spy Kids was pretty cunt.
Goated series. Just kids, just beating the shit out of people. I was like, yeah, fucking riding like weird like dinosaur things. I remember that shit. Then they got sucked into a game.
Hate when that happens to me.
Sucked in on some like Ready Player One type shit. But before Ready Player One, crazy.
How high are you?
Great. You know what? I'm pretty.
Crazy.
I'm pretty chill. I'm chill. I don't know. I think it's less than high, more than I'm just stimming. I guess it's because. Nah, I don't really. Nah.
There's a lot of dead air to fill right now.
Yeah, that also that too. It's just like it's either I do this or I just sit in silence. Which would you prefer? I'll shut the fuck up if y'all want me to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because any one of us is definitely gonna go. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Chris.
Y'all know me long enough. We can do it. It's okay.
He's fucking gangster.
Keep it gangster.
I want to perfectly time it so that Nate comes in while I'm saying, "Shut the fuck up, Chris."
Shut up, you fuck bitch. This is.
God, you're so fucking stupid.
Okay, so when we hear them join, we'll just stop whatever we're saying and we'll simultaneously shout,
arguing.
"Shut the fuck up, Chris."
Yeah.
Let's like improv arguing like we are fighting. We're mad.
Fucking
Like in
Owen
character?
Wilson.
No, out of character.
Okay.
I don't.
Sure. I'm game.
Sounds like James a bit, but that's just my opinion, guys. What the fuck? And I'll just start
How
yelling at
dare
me.
you.
We're fighting about Israel. Chris, you're a Zionist. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Damn it. Picked the wrong side. Fuck. I didn't choose fast enough.
Oh my god, so we're getting a new roommate, and today I thought he was moving in today, and it was some like 50-year-old guy, and we're all like
Oh,
early to mid 20s. So I was bugging out for a second. I was like, are we just gonna have like this 50-year-old guy like just living with us?
so it's a bit weird, but like,
Well, and
Where
he
can I
had
put
my stuff?
he had a guarantor on the lease too, which means like somebody signed for him. I'm like, he's 50 and his parents are alive.
Let me say 50. Oh, I thought you said fucking like. It's like what the. Oh, you said 50. I don't know why I heard 70.
15.
I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. I thought
No, I
you
heard
heard me say
70.
15.
I was like, I heard 70 in my head. I'm like, what the fuck?
70 would be even weirder.
That's
Like,
crazy.
oh my god.
I was like, that's crazy. I don't know what the fuck that's from.
Like,
said
what
50.
happened in his life that went so poorly that he's sharing a house with. He's 70 and he's sharing a house with us. But no.
And 50's still not bad. It's still not good. Like,
No, 50 would not be
better
good
than
either.
70, but like,
I mean, thank fucking God I introduced myself and he told me that it was he's the new roommate's father moving stuff in for him.
aha.
Which is like, oh, thank God.
So my son's here helping me move my stuff in. Thank you.
Oh my God, that would be even crazier.
oh,
My son's here in Bed-Stuy helping me move into this starter
You know what?
apartment.
If he stays a
50.
couple like nights, you know.
The house is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. And like, I don't even think we break 500 square feet, frankly. So are you guys all excited to go to church tomorrow?
I'm gonna bust so fucking hard when I walk in there.
I'm gonna fucking.
Today is Sunday.
I'm gonna.
What
Did
do
you
you
say
mean?
you're gonna bust?
Yeah.
I'm a nut for the
What? You don't
Lord.
come for the.
All right, Luke,
What do you
how was church today?
I took one step inside and I spontaneously combusted.
Oh, you're a
Dude, you
hellhound.
too?
I got it.
Sounds
You
hot.
too? Sick. I thought I was the only one.
I said it sounds hot.
Ah! I just. Ah!
Everybody in hear my funny joke? I start
whole
like
laugh
crying.
Just changes.
Har har har.
Funny joke.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
What was that Yoda? Here's a funny joke. Like,
Yeah.
I love that.
Funny joke for you. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me? you Piece of shit.
No, I'm just fucking.
Stupid fucking idiot.
Bitches.
See
Fucking
those
bitch.
fucking
Bitch.
gay.
Bitch. Bitch.
Gay.
Bitch.
Gay.
Bitch.
It's 2 p.m. I have been given a bowl of fish and chips and a cruiser.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
What was the last thing you
Nice.
said?
A
A
cruiser?
cruiser, vodka and pineapple.
Oh.
He's cruising.
He's cruising. down
Where
the
I come from, cruising means something much different.
Means like sailing on a ship, right?
I'd definitely be sailing.
Well then, I would say it's something that Navy men might do. Sure, related.
Like spit roast.
Women can drink cruisers if they like.
I'll be right back.
Nope, he's going for a cruise.
I'm busting out the alcohol.
Booze cruise.
Just a little. It's some insanely old whiskey that I don't know.
Good.
What's the whiskey?
It is Chateau de Boulogne Cognac. Chateau de Boulogne.
I've been in there for like 15 minutes. Oh, fucking
Oh my
idiot.
god.
Chris, why would we do anything
Yo,
with you?
it's just
Damn
my
it.
goddamn opinion. Jesus.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro,
I'm so sick of
like,
you.
you know what? Like, I'm tired.
God. Chris,
Hello, Nate.
Hi guys.
Is he alive?
Dare I ask? I mean, no.
No, that was a bit. We're
Nah.
fucking with you.
So who do you
It
think
was,
will
it
win?
was rehearsed. You're getting Truman showed.
You're getting, fuck. You got inmated.
Hey,
Camera right there. Camera right there. Where's,
Humana,
Wait,
humana,
wait.
humana, humana.
points at
All
the two
right.
cameras.
All right, our friend.
Alright.
Morning will arrive. It is time for
Oh,
you
that
all
long
to
rest
give
is gonna be
yourselves the
so
benefits
sexy.
of the long rest. You will get half of your max hit die back and pretty much everything else.
Oh,
Staffs will regen charges and such. And
I moan in libidinous pleasure upon completing my long rest.
libidinous.
Long rest.
The long way.
Rest a
I come
long
instantly when I
way.
wake up.
Rest a long way.
It's level plus proficiency bonus. I always forget.
Peanut butter jelly the long
No, wisdom
way.
modifier. Okay. Same thing.
Hey, Sherry.
Peanut butter jelly the long way.
I will kill you.
The salami
No, don't.
made.
Sherry?
Down. Put it down.
Hello?
Hello.
Josh,
We're
go
done.
for
He
a
said he
second.
was gonna come back. He said he's leaving.
Son of a bitch. I wanted to roleplay.
Damn it!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Shoo bop, shoo body doo doo bop, shoo body doo bop, shoo body doo.
Shoo-ba-bee-doo-da-boo-doo. Shoo-ba-bee-doo-da-boo-doo-da-boo-doo-da.
Do 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 wop. Do 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 wop. Wop, 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 wop.
I see I left you all alone for too long.
Oh, yes.
Very much.
We were coming up
Skimming
with
the whole
bits.
time.
We were stimming, gooning.
Gooning is crazy.
Come
Moving
on.
over Locke's corpse is crazy.
Right,
Well,
there's a dead body over there.
I mean, you mean the ideal.
The ideal time to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it. You know.
yeah.
That's kind of the perfect environment.
What do you think I
Go
was singing this
funerals, go
song
people
for,
horses like
man?
that.
It usually can't goon if there isn't at least one dead body in the room.
Shoot do that, do wop, shoot that we do
Crazy.
wop, shoot that do wop, shoot that do wop, shoot do. That's gooning.
Is that you gooning?
That's
my
all of
God.
us gooning.
I want you to know, my force ghosts are
Shoot
just standing there, just disapproving of all the gooning going on.
what we do, bop, 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 bop. We start fucking like
I think
get in
that's
a
called
circle.
scatting, not gooning.
Bop, 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 bop. Shoot how we do, what shoot how you do, what shoot how you do, what.
What if, like, scat, just old time stimming?
Basically, that's
That
it.
is-
I'm a
that
scat
is-
man.
yeah.
Should we walk that up? Like what? Like that's some shit. Dee, ba 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 da bo. Ba ba bo. Twee, ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da ba da bee, ba 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 da bo. That's my
Hate
shit though.
that.
I'm not gonna lie. That had me in a chokehold for a minute. I was listening to that shit. Then you heard that part when you get like.
Yeah, he was fucking it up in the beginning, I gonna
I
lie.
felt that shit. I felt when he said that. It's the start
no
of Glep.
music, and
Like,
it's just scatting for like
imagine Glep
like 20 seconds of
scatting. Oh my god, wait. That's what
Travertine.
Travertine does. He just scats.
That is exactly what he does.
That's
I'm
everything.
saying.
Holy shit. I just
We've
see
broken
him
the
on
code.
ship and he's like walking towards me. He's like snapping his fingers, scatting.
His huge, unnaturally tumescent
Large fingers.
fingers.
Jesus Christ.
I'm the
Woo!
Trav
You
man.
all
Sweetie.
are struck by lightning and die. Campaign.
Thank God,
As I get
finally.
struck,
Take off
I'm
the world.
dancing.
Sweet release.
We
And thus the realm was cast into chaos.
thus everyone
Yeah,
died.
the dragons win. Roll new
Everyone
characters.
dies.
Your dragon.
Rocks fall,
seven
everyone
characters.
dies.
You are dragon. You are not dragons in the dragon world.
You all slip on ice and break your
Hey,
neck.
yo.
Humans are trying to stand up.
You're all dragons, and then you're hit by a bus, and you're isekai'd in as D&D
Into-
characters playing this campaign.
Holy
Oh,
fuck!
That's
Someone
crazy.
just starts playing
Oh, we get
us.
to keep our dragon powers.
Someone starts playing us. That'd be
Wait,
awesome.
Josh is back. All right. Morning comes. Bulwark is looking for
Say
Shuri.
goodbye.
Told you
I'm
we were
gonna
getting-
kill you all.
Morning comes, and so do I.
I told you it was getting. I told you.
The time has come, and so have I.
Hey, Sri,
What? What?
you know, if you ever wanted to eat one of Locke's fingers or something, now would be a good time.
Yo!
Hmm.
Wait
Before
a
he's alive
second.
again.
My eyes smack open. You can hear them
What?
opening.
Sorry, was that too soon? Be making jokes?
You have a point. He is still rather French.
No. Can we?
No, what?
He's gonna come back.
Can we bring him back, please? Fuck. Speaking
Maybe
of,
just a patch of
Yeah, my head
skin, like a
is ready
food
right
roll-up.
now. My body is ready.
I start approaching Locke with a knife.
whoa, 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 whoa.
This song comes back. What do?
What will I do?
No.
Okay.
But he could make a clean cut here.
Locke has a 500 GP diamond on him, right? Or was that something that was taken?
You see Shuri unrolling a
Oh,
bag of
Well, he used
surgical
already.
tools.
things are taken. All his stuff was taken.
No,
I
not
was
all
about
his
to say-
stuff.
Oh no. Okay, cool. Not all of his stuff. By the way, I know he has his gun.
Well, and I know for a fact that both he and Zashi don't carry around their money that lives on the ship because they both express that they can't carry all their money.
Big facts.
You and I can't carry all my racks.
I got money on my
Putting
back. The money. I
Putting
got
all my money in my bag pocket.
I got money on the ship because my money travel with me.
Oh my god.
I got money on my head because there's money on my mind.
I
Okay.
put money on the
Okay,
steering
let's-
wheel because I'm racing towards the money.
I put
Let's
money on the
focus.
sail because the wind always giving me money.
There's somebody dead. Let's focus.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Shuri is focusing. She's currently plotting out a patch of skin that she feels would probably recover from their spell.
Make the
You know,
boat
for
out of
le-
money
legal
so the
reasons, I
money
was
on a
joking.
wave.
For
I
legal
believe
reasons.
Razda does not regen flesh or anything.
Mm.
Also, I think this is a consent issue. Unfortunately. Sure, I think it's a little
Yes.
unethical.
A little unethical.
Maybe just ask him if in the future if he dies again, because it's possible.
My gun goes off unexpectedly.
Shoots Shuri right between the eyes. Takes her out.
Yeah, you see it. The gun is still clenched tightly in his hand.
I wonder if that's a sign.
He knows. Just gotta eat, man.
I
The
just
one
look
hand he
up and
has.
around.
The best question is what the fuck happened to the other one got cut off?
I look around, up and around, like, what? Are you here?
Is he around us now? Are you
Okay,
in the room?
I go through his stuff to look for the diamond.
All right, you open Locke's stuff and begin going through. Locke, do you have diamonds on your sheet?
Nope.
Mm,
I only had the one diamond you gave me, and it was
Already
used.
Damn
Right,
it.
it was used last time. I have a 500 GP diamond on me. I'll use it. It's fine. I pull out my diamonds.
That works.
Dum.
The diamond.
Damn, man.
The bullet, the diamond. Diamond. Blue diamond.
Bomboras diamond.
Bumbo Ross pussy
Now, is the creature's soul willing?
Mm.
I look at his dead body. You better be fucking willing.
I look at the soul.
Please.
You're gonna look at my soul. You're gonna see all of my past trauma.
You know, we all got trauma. It's okay. You just saw my trauma pass by, so.
So is the soul willing?
I'm kind of preoccupied. Yeah, that's one.
Can't wait to go home and tell Peter about this one.
Alright, Dashi, you perform an hour-long ritual. You crush the diamond. It's a part of the spell. Surround his body in it. It glows with radiance settling onto his skin. You put it into the vital wounds that he received. And you pray to your god. It is not easy ever to do this. But as you near the end of your spell, there is an unexpected surge of energy through you. Zashi, you've felt a dozen different magics at this point in your life. You were a natural born to magic as a fire genasi. You studied it and became a wizard. After your death, you've been using divine magic, but not of one deity, but of two twin gods. And if the magic of your gods is golden or purple, this magic is a bright green and pink.
She was a fan.
There is a flare of light that models out across Locke's body, and you all hear a ringing tone pick up that increases in volume until you feel the need to cover your ears with your hands. And then as the crystalline tone snaps to an end, Locke's body drops an inch back to the ground, and you all hear a gasp. As the burning light of the fire fades, you can see that his armor is now different. The golden breastplate, the dragon guard made by the artificers, gone. Replaced by a flexible black metal and leather breastplate tightly affixed to his chest with blue and green feathers. You see almost an almost bird-like hood hanging off of the back of it. But Locke looks like Locke as he blinks his eyes open. Locke, what do you say?
I'm back, baby.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Claptrack.
You know, I kick. What was that thing? Is it kick? What was it when you like? You know, you just like get up without like actually getting up. You
Pick
use
up.
your what method? Yeah, pick up. There you go. I just
You do a
pick up.
you do a little pickup.
Yeah, I'll kick up. Yeah. Oh,
he's back.
It
Just
doesn't get easier the second time.
he pops up like Itadori did when he came back.
No, but it looks like you awakened to well.
I can say I am feeling a little enlightened.
Enlightened. I'm glad you're alive.
I am too. I mean, I had faith in you guys. So did we win?
Yeah, about
Sort of.
that.
Yeah.
Not
The
truly.
fucking bastard ran away.
He is pretty good at that, huh?
He's very good at that.
Did you search the clan for clues?
Yeah, about that. No clues. The guys wasn't even trying to, talk to us because we ended up talking down those artificers. We didn't fight them, obviously. Killed everybody else though. Everyone else is dead. Even his little dragon flying pet thing. But yeah, he was given some weird wand thing, disappeared, and yeah, we got your body and left. We
Great.
asked the guy, and he just was like, "Fuck off." And you know what? We were just like, "Fucking whatever."
He actually did not say that to you
He
guys.
didn't say that verbatim, but you know what?
We're paraphrasing.
We're paraphrasing for
Cool. All right. So what do we do now? What's the plan? Are we chasing after him, or are we going back to our original mission?
Well, we did ask, but we didn't get anything.
We didn't get anything. Let's just go back to mother.
Well, it seems like your fates are intertwined, so I feel like you'll run into each other eventually.
Oh, I'm gonna run into him, and when I run into him, I'm gonna run his pockets. By his pockets, I mean his life.
Hmm.
Run his life. And
Okay. So I guess we're going back.
he's
Also, thank you for.
back.
I appreciate you.
Anytime.
Yes. Yes.
Let's try not to get any big, huge, fat fucking fights today, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
We can get into all the fights actually.
I'm done
All right, you're
I heard
making
a
your
bunch of.
way
until I see him again.
back to Breel and then the Green Haven, or are you avoiding the village?
Actually, yeah, we didn't even. What are we gonna do, guys?
What choice do we have?
I mean, we just kind of let them take them.
We report our failure.
Mother's safe. And the kid's safe.
Are they?
Fiddlesticks is safe. Just naming them off the top of my head. I think that's it, right?
We have been gone for a whole day.
Everyone else is either dead or captured. What do we tell Mother?
We failed.
Not far out from the truth of it. Not like we could have fought them anyway at the state that we were.
Yep, she's gonna be
And some of
so
us already made promises
pissed.
to other people anyway.
She's gonna be so fucking pissed.
Mother?
Yeah, Mother's gonna be pissed.
It seems like a personal matter, so I'll be on the outside of the door.
I mean, here's the thing: is we are not fucking telling anybody that we didn't try to save them.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we shouldn't say that.
Yeah, yeah, no.
I mean,
We did
very good.
Oh, we did everything we could. Like,
Yeah,
Cherie,
no, yeah, we're not gonna
Waterworks,
just
let's
say.
like. I know you got this.
I fail to see the duality in this. We couldn't lie about killing bodies, but we lied about letting your people go.
Let my people go.
All right, do you really want to fight Mother right now?
I don't think it's a fight. I think you should just be honest with it.
No, no, no.
You
No.
don't think she would be, you
No.
don't think she would be understanding of the situation that we're in?
No. Did you not remember how pissed she was when we came here and we were quote unquote, and I do the air quotes, late? We're on a boat. How fast are we supposed to go on a boat? We're as fast as the wind.
Yeah.
She was angry. And now we don't come back with her peoples. We definitely take this to the grave.
Especially not like this kind of thing was bound to happen.
Look what
Zasha can
happened,
feel
son.
her soul so slowly starting to crumble underneath her chest.
Look, as much as we want to help them, we can't. We're not in a state to do it. Maybe uh, what we do has a trickle down effect, and somehow we get to meet up with them again and stop their execution. Who knows? One can only hope.
Yeah, hope.
Hope is the strongest weapon.
And the fragilest.
Other than that guy, and I just point at Volwork. Hope and that guy are the strongest weapons we got.
Yeah, about that.
I think it's just him at this point.
That guy. You know what? Fuck Hope. Just that guy. The dude.
Well, whatever you guys go with is the plan. Let me keep my mouth sealed for now.
All right. Good meeting. Live. Group live.
Yeah.
We got it.
Hope we pass that persuasion check.
All right. About 3 hours after you break your camp and set out walking.
Now hold on.
Hmm?
The journey
Yeah.
continues, but mine
Yeah.
ends here. I will toss a coin pouch onto the ground in front of everyone. I was going to leave in the night, but I wanted to say goodbye.
Wait, leave? Like, gone?
The older me would have left, and probably robbed you all.
Oh.
But I'm saying goodbye. This line of work is going to get me killed. I'm not about that.
You know what? Fair. It's very much understandable. But
I think
damn.
any line of work in this world is going to get you killed. At least you
Yeah,
can do something that means something.
it's just how fast you want to get killed. Yeah, honestly. Damn it.
I'm going to
This
lose the
is...
close. And I thank you all for this interesting journey.
Damn, I'm sad. I'm fucking sad, hey.
Well, I wish you well in your future endeavors now.
This is my formal resignation.
I mean, it was fun watching you maim and destroy people. So,
It was more
glad you
fun
was
to do
here.
it.
It was more fun to do. This is, I promise you. This is, I enjoyed it more than you did.
Likely be missing you.
Part of enjoying killing people is picking fights that I win. And it doesn't seem to be the fights that you are picking.
Another fair point.
There.
Several fair points. You know,
So, no hard feelings. It's been fun. Good luck.
Of course, man. You know, this has been a journey. I'm seeing the flashes now. The slideshow. There's a lot of blood in the slideshow.
Fulwalk will also take off the dragon wing bow. He'll leave that.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh no.
And you can have the diamond he was carrying. 500 GP. Maybe
That's a
this
lot.
will save you one day.
I feel like you should keep it just in case. You never know what could happen.
The fuck am I gonna do with it?
Yeah, he can't he can't no but I'm not
I was about
going
to
with
say
him.
he can't even cast the thing, so it's no even.
I don't know.
He'd
Keep it as
sell
a
it.
memory. Keep it as a
I
memory.
walk over, I grab the diamond.
I pick up his money.
Yep. That is 1,000 platinum.
I
Holy
walk over, I
shit.
snatch that bag right out of
I
your
point
hand.
my gun at you. You're gonna have to kill me for this bag.
My sleight of hand, take the bag.
I am very dexterous. That's not happening, Chief.
Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to cause problems.
See what you did by
They
leaving.
immediately all fall in a
There's
pile
a
of three
rift.
of them.
Start foaming at the mouth.
Crazy, ridiculous.
I back up.
Joking kid. I
Whatever.
kid. Hands up. It's all jokes. I'm just fucking with you.
We're
Well,
obviously
it's
gonna.
nice getting to know you, Bulwark. It's crazy that we were with you for so little time and we got to witness a complete 180 in your entire personality.
Yeah,
It's been very eye-opening.
If
I'm
you would
going
do the
to
righteous thing and help us with this, virtuous journey to save the world. But it is what it is, man. I can't stop you.
I'm afraid self-preservation is getting in the way of that.
You know, he's doing the smart thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. He is doing the smart thing, and getting the fuck out. You know, and I appreciate the work that we got. You know, both of them. You know, and like you said, at least he didn't rob us. So I appreciate that.
Also, I just want to say I am a psychopath, and you all are freaks. You all are freaks.
Really?
You know
Really
what?
go.
He's
Oh, yeah.
just making
Really?
fair point after fair point. Like
I've been saying this shit for months.
You know, just if you wanted to reflect on that, then saying it.
Hmm.
Wow.
Alright, if the world ends and we get enslaved by dragons, maybe you'll see me fighting them again. Farewell.
Bye.
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 See you in the
Bulwark.
papers.
Bulwark heads in a westerly direction.
Damn.
He does not look back.
Isn't
There he
Mr. Cliff the other
goes.
way?
I'm not looking back.
I do not tell him.
West is west, my guy.
Weast.
Least, yeah.
I thought you said Weast. I don't know.
Bulwark goes back to the artificer camp and offers to help carry prisoners for money. All right.
Damn.
That's
Not a bad
not.
idea.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
That is
very.
fucking funny.
He's pulling off the people we were supposed to save.
Excellent.
That is funny.
All right. The three of you kill Zashi and Shri. Watch standing, and Locke watches from his seated position, resting.
If I could just have a minute to explain. This is my out-of-character resignation as well. I got a new job recently, and that's going to eat a lot of my free time. and I would like my weekdays are gone practically. So this Sunday that I have, I would like to use it for other things.
Fair
Understandable.
enough.
No, that's
Of
fair.
course. And
Also,
congratulations
congratulations
on
on
the
the
new
job.
job and the
Yeah.
money. Congrats.
congrats.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy so
Only
much
good
furry art.
vibes, my guy.
Good ups, good ups.
Get that paper, man.
Get that bread, get that cheddar.
Yeah, so it was fun. Hashtag lasted longer than Rosie.
Hey,
Real.
it lasts longer than
I
Rozzy.
mean, that's
Crazy.
not a challenge, yeah, unfortunately.
Jesus.
You lasted
Zing.
10 seconds. Hey yo.
Damn.
Alright, have fun. Bye-bye.
Fun.
Bye.
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 Thanks for coming.
Damn. He's gone west.
Gone Weast. Fuck.
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 This is emotional.
It's so hard to say goodbye.
Zashi's on logistics now. I
Well,
guess Peter can take his room instead of sleeping
I
with the
I hate
crew.
I want you to know he has a 50-50 chance of living on that ship. I want you to know that. After dying twice, I'm not holding back anything anymore. I'm just gonna say what's on my mind.
What?
He
I
hates you,
hate him.
Peter.
I hate him.
Oh, Peter.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I cannot promise his safety if he lands on that ship. He was worried about 2 dead artificers. There's only going to be 1 right now.
Why?
Dude.
Please don't. Please realize that fucking with
Keep
him fucks with me. And I
When we go to
keep you
kill that
all
dragon, I'm starving that.
alive. You're here now because of me.
Fair. That's a very fair point. I'm alive because of you, not Peter.
Yes,
Just ignore
exactly.
him. Don't even go
You can
near him.
hate him all you want.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't kill him.
I can't control his actions. He's kind of an asshole.
He is brainwashed.
He's 100%
He is
brainwashed.
But
Excuses.
he's not brainwashed enough,
Fucking
apparently.
red pill. Not sure.
So we're making excuses for the brainwashed person.
I mean, we're working with them, are we not?
Working means willingly, I guess. You're being forced to. We're being forced to.
I mean, we could have gone scorched earth. Apparently, I ran a pretty big riot.
I mean, it had to be for a good reason.
Remember, dragon
It's like you
split
can't just sow
continent.
that much discontent in one day. It had to be building up for so long.
Oh, absolutely. The
There's always
people of
You know,
discontent.
we literally
people
just
of the
came from
Galar Stub aren't
enslavement camp.
super happy.
They're literally sacrificing people for like stupid rituals and shit, and like, you know, I feel like maybe they should all burn.
Well, we're not going to take down the entire Galar Stub. It's the
Not by ourselves.
the
Not with that attitude.
no, once again,
Not with that
biggest
attitude.
army in human history. The biggest and the most advanced, if I am correct.
The most advanced, not the biggest.
Not the biggest.
The Faerunian army is larger. Their territory is larger, and they have more. It's easier to teach someone to be a wizard than it is to than it is to build endless amounts of magical items.
Hmm.
You can teach someone firebolt in a year.
Right.
To make a really good magic weapon, that takes 5 years. That's why it costs hundreds of thousands of GP to buy some of these items that you guys are now starting to try and buy. And these are the things that the military of the Galarian have. What they do have is the largest navy. Their naval presence is unmatched in history. All right. It is about 3 hours until you are on the outskirts of Breel. head into the city, or are you all avoiding it?
I feel like we should just head straight to Mother, right?
We should have some. Yeah.
I mean, unless there are any survivors and we see them when we walk through, but I'm worried there
feel
will
like-
be people
didn't
to
see
fight
them.
if we cut through there too.
There was only the one that we left back in the village. I think everyone else was dead.
No, we killed everybody. The guy that we interrogated.
Wasn't there a
Killed-
guy in the barn
Oh
that you
yeah,
said?
kill shot him right in the head. Or
Oh,
no,
right.
not shot. Stabbed him right in the head.
I
Oh,
shot him
yeah.
with my knife.
Yeah, he shot. Yeah.
I shot him with my blade.
As you are having this discussion outside of the edges of Breel, you hear a clanking. Metal feet on stone.
Metal feet.
Stone
What are
That doesn't sound
those?
good.
on.
Or Lancelot fours.
So like that it's coming from in town?
It's coming towards you down the path, yeah. You can't quite
Oh.
see town as you're approaching.
Oh, it's coming.
Iron feet. I guess
On
I look
stones.
I look to everybody else. Are we on the defense
Clank,
here?
clank, 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 clank.
So I go see what
Mutters
it
rounding
is.
the bend.
I'm
Do
going
we
to.
hide? Do we? What are we doing? We're not doing nothing.
As
I'm
you
a stealth.
take-
I feel like we should embrace
Uh,
every new opportunity branded our way. From a distance.
From a distance. I like that. I like that. I was waiting for the finish. I was waiting for it.
Okay, so we just wait for it to come closer.
We hide.
We hide.
Hide?
Okay.
Well,
A
I will hide.
four-legged cauldron comes around the bend.
Oh.
It's a baby.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
unhide.
There you are, Pibbles.
was
As
like,
you
what
say
has
it's the
iron
baby,
feet?
Kill, you hold out your arms and Fiddlesticks runs to you.
It's
Aw.
the baby Fiddlesticks. Aw.
As you
That's
say
so
Fiddlesticks,
cute.
it unanimates and drops to the ground as an unanimated pot. Or cauldron.
What the hell?
What
What?
the hell? What the helly berry?
What the hell you are?
What the hell? Really?
You've deactivated him.
Wait, deactivate.
Fiddlesticks.
You killed him.
I killed him.
He says Fiddlestick, or Cherie says Fiddlesticks, and four legs come out of him, and he stands up and looks up at you.
Ah, he did that. Wait, have I never used? I never used his actual name. That's crazy. You know what? Never mind. Who's the baby? Yeah, let's go back to bedroom. All right, let's go.
Alright, as you journey the next 2 hours back to the Haven, you are not attacked, nor do you suffer any injuries or injustice. As you arrive, it is just after 2 p.m. And you can see Peter and Peniziver both on deck. Peniziver behind the wheel. Peter, arms crossed, sitting on a barrel, looking out over the waves in the direction of Moostaklos.
So have we worked on what we're gonna say?
What is that you say?
I feel like we should have a designated talker so it doesn't look like we're all making excuses.
Well, Cherie and Mother seem to have some kind of rapport. I don't know if it's good or bad. Seems to wax and wane.
I'm fairly sure it's waned and withered by now.
Maybe I should talk to her then. Oh God.
I can do the talking.
Mm,
I don't mind.
no.
Crazy.
Well, last time we talked about saying. Last time we talked about it, you said you were gonna. You said we should be honest.
Yes. We rushed
Yeah.
halfway across the world to come to this place, and we're just gonna lie.
I
This
can't
is
shake.
one of your closest allies.
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that we need to keep her in our good graces in whatever way we can.
I don't think lying is getting into her good graces. But this has kept you alive this long, so who am I to say anything? Spins away.
Do you? All right. You make your way over and knock at the iron bars. You guys should all be on the Greenhaven map.
Mm-hmm.
There is no immediate response. From where you stand at the bars, you could see Mother moving about the greenhouse.
Goes to try the door and see that it's locked. Maybe she'll like you better. She gestures to Sachi and goes towards the ship.
I walk up, knock at the gate.
Once again, to a knock, there is no response.
This enrages me. I turn around.
Uh,
Fuck her
I
then.
knocked.
Fuck
I
her.
knocked
We
with,
came
like,
all
a
the way over
3
here.
pounders.
Zashi is like pissed off.
I knocked. You know that one where you like make it a rhythm, like a rhythm, like that 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 that. Not. And nothing happens.
A simple knock does not seem to garner any response. Shuri, as you pass Peter, he looks up at you, and his eyes follow you in his helmet as you walk past towards the prow. What would you call out or say anything?
I would definitely call out and knock.
What would you say?
Mother!
Mother,
Mama!
are your children not told?
Ooh!
Is that what Kill says?
Yeah, as I knock. Mama!
Oh my god.
Okay.
I just killed a man.
I put my gun across their head, and then I, air shoot you.
Mama!
You pistol
Still
whip him in
singing.
the back of the head? Is that
I'm still
what?
singing. I
Nah,
sing even louder.
Oh my god. Inappropriate. Inappropriate.
I hear the click and I slowly turn to him singing louder. Mama!
I joined him. Mama.
Ooh! Sashi pushes me away from the door. Okay, you know, all
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
all right,
Shh.
all right. You know what?
Here's you.
You know what? It's okay. All right. She heard that. She heard it. All right. She heard it. Why is she not letting us in? we banned from mother's house? This is fucked.
I think we're grounded.
Damn it. Well, if we were grounded, you should let us in.
Kill. Are you saying that in character? Please don't be saying that in character.
What are we
Everything
do?
is
What are
in
we gonna
character.
do? We're just not trying to go in there anymore. We're done. All right. You know what?
I look over, I call the mother normally and wave my hand. Maybe she just didn't see or hear us.
As you call out, waving your hand, banging at the door. For the second time, Sashi. You see, she will finally put down whatever she was working on, step outside the greenhouse. In a far colder tone than you are normally received in. What?
Sashi is perplexed by this response. I figured you might like to hear a report on what we found.
I would have liked to ease Soleil's suffering. It does not seem like that will happen. She waves her hand. The gate unlocks and opens. Give your report, then.
Well, we went to Brio, took out every mercenary we could find, followed the mercenaries back to their camp, took out every mercenary we could find, and their leader. How did he disappear?
He had some magical wand and or staff,
Got it.
and
So
basically just kind of disappeared, thin air.
he magicked away.
He magicked away.
Mhm. I wish I could be there to answer, but I died, so sorry. I know this is a poor way of meeting someone.
The prisoners were taken because, unfortunately, I can't risk all of us. I can't risk all of our lives as I am a ward of the state. And Zashi looks ashamed.
I give you a
So
thumbs
there
up.
was no chance. Is that what you're telling me?
No. In fact, I look over to Locke. One of us had to be brought back, as you can see, considering the fact that he's like -4 everything right now.
He's still dead.
Waves in
Yeah,
pain.
still actively at 1 HP.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I never healed you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Now you know why I'm
Anytime
so
he
bitter. Huh?
moves, a bone cracks.
Why I've been so sassy this whole time. I'm in Dev's door. You're just looking at me like, what do you mean?
I reach over, I tap your arm.
20 healing. I'm up there. Thank you.
Sorry. Anyway, I look over to Mother, embarrassed again.
I put my hand
So
on your
she
shoulder. You
give
did the right
me
thing.
an insight as you look back at Mother.
Okay. My face is going. You understand what it's like to be party healer, I'm sure. Please, please. I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Actually, with a 22, you catch just the smallest fragment of the chink in Mother's armor. Her perfect face mask she always wears is slipping for the second time in as many days.
How so? Like,
The anger that she is directing at you and your group is easier for her, and that is why she is clinging to it. With a 22, you see someone incredibly powerful, not used to losing things, and even less used to caring about things.
oh,
Mm,
Zashi, like takes in a deep breath, and like narrows her eyes. Look, I understand how hard it can be to be so powerful and to lose. It's okay. I know that it's probably so much more convenient emotionally to direct all of your anger at us, but it doesn't make it easier to hold. We are all hurting here. I was fighting all of the people here in tears. We all you were much more invested, and we recognize that. But don't don't mistake our autistic tendencies for not caring.
Crazy. Fucking crazy.
Autistic tendencies. That's the group name. It's over.
I'm just looking down the barrel of my gun with my finger on the trigger.
You know, it'd be real easy if I just pulled it.
Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh fuck. Yes, I got it. I got the mosquito. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck that Skeeter.
Yeah, give her inspiration.
So what's
Alright.
next?
We focus on winning.
I mean, I look down at my feet. I don't know what's next. Besides,
Doing we already were doing, which is these dragons.
we cannot
And I
let
think
this.
it's time for you to finally pick a side. And she casts a meaningful glance past all of you at the boat.
Mm.
With a 22, I'll say you know that she's referencing Peter.
Yeah,
And by
yeah, of
extension.
course. I sigh and look down at my feet, or not down at my feet, back up at her, right in her eyes.
You hear Locke in the back. Mm-hmm.
You are smart enough to know how important it is to have powerful allies. I committed high treason, and they are keeping me around. I
Look,
think
mother,
you are aware of how unique that position is.
look, mother, you're more than right in this moment. Trust and believe. We understand, okay? But unfortunately, there's nothing that we can do in a moment.
And it is time for you to choose. We are beyond the point of keeping secrets from one another.
What do you want to know?
She shakes her head. This time it's for you to learn something. Leave your magic pot and your tin artificer outside. When you're ready, She gives a meaningful glance at Locke, who looks like he is probably going to pass out if he remains standing. In the inner sanctum.
Weekly gives a thumbs up.
Cracks, bone cracking.
I look over at Cherie, who's all the way over there.
You guys probably need to take a short rest before that, for Locke's sake.
Okie doke.
And that will cover what time it takes to talk to Cherie. As Mother walks away, though, the gate does swing close.
I sigh.
Oh, good.
I think that went well.
Yeah, Locke, you
Yeah.
proud of me? I told the fucking truth. Yeah, and it felt great. Whatever.
Not only did you do the right thing, but I feel like this is making a lot more transparency. You know, it's opening the bridge to new things.
Me and Zashi got that look of like, God damn it.
Sashi is
truth.
so she is so exhausted.
This is what the truth feels like. This feels like fuck.
She's just chugging that endless mead bottle for like 30 seconds.
Oh yeah,
Kinda-
Sashi stalks by Peter with the jug in her hand.
Can I also drink with you?
Hi, Cherie.
Cherie.
Hi.
Lock
Locke's
all the
over
way to the
there.
corner.
Locke is all in the front. Hey!
Thank God Fiddlesticks came with. Oh my God, this means we get to have Fiddlesticks on the fucking. Yes, another little guy.
Yes,
I love
little
a little
guy.
guy.
What if him and Trapper Team had beef?
I did just realize I think the last Travertine hater is gone. Now this is a pro
What do you mean?
Travertine
Peter's still on the
boat.
ship.
Mother.
Peter's still on the ship, man.
Oh, well, we've never really asked Peter what his opinion is.
I'm sure he despises it with all his heart.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's favorable, but living in blissful
You
ignorance.
really think Zeke likes Travertine?
Yeah.
I think
'cause he can
Zeke.
kill
Yeah.
him.
Fucks
I
with
think
him.
he low-key loves Trapper Team, actually.
Well, no,
Yeah, he
'cause, like-
probably really likes him.
I imagine in downtime Zeke gets
No, 'cause it's
Zashi to
magic.
tell Travertine to go get it, go get stuff. Go get me a piece of fish.
He's the unofficial first mate. He gives him like a little badge.
Travertine is the bitch get me a beer for Zeke.
Wait, what if they're because Travertine's always on the ship and Zeke is always on the ship? What if they're developing like a Calvin and Hobbes relationship? Like,
Yeah.
God,
You know
that's-
what?
In
That'd be
this scenario,
perfect.
Travertine is Calvin.
Calvin
No,
and Zeke is Hobbes.
I will not allow any of this.
No, this is
First of all.
perfect. Actually, I
This
didn't
is
even.
perfect.
I can not to suck my own dick, but like the genius of that reference actually is like.
It's beautiful. I haven't heard of Calvin Hobbes in
Yeah.
a while.
Not to eat my meat, but
And he's a big tiger. Like, come on. I
Okay,
ate
but
that.
but one of them is not an inquiring child. They are a like
Yes, slobbering
Homunculus.
retard. I get it.
what?
Twitch moderator. She's
Twitch.
not fully able, so it's okay. She can
You
say
didn't hear she said
Yeah,
restart.
neurodivergent.
Restart.
Oh, I forgot you're streaming. Oh, sorry.
Twitch,
Don't worry. I didn't say it, so I'm not in trouble. It's, it's Sashi who said.
You gotta ring the problematic bell. The bell you ring when
you
anyone's being
misheard. You misheard.
problematic.
It was restart. Restart.
Yeah.
Regurgitate.
Yes.
Okay,
That
you
is the
all
word.
are gonna short rest
Yes.
while
Shortest
you
rest you ever
talk
did
with
see.
Cherie.
Cherie.
What's
tea? Well, yeah, I rolled insight pretty good, so. Yeah, I think she's really sad. I mean, not hot take, looks around. I think she's really upset, but I think she's less upset at us than she's doing.
She's willing to listen to us.
Yeah, she's. Oh, yeah. By the way, what you missed. She said we meet her in the inner sanctum.
And that means Fibs, you stay here. As I look at Fiddlesticks.
I grill this shit out of Peter.
It becomes a hot, fresh sear. So, guess we should have to hear what she needs to say or show.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, fuck, we came all the way here. We said it was useful. It better fucking be useful.
We definitely need it. Yep.
I'm gonna be so pissed if we go in there and we don't learn anything. I doubt
wanna
that's gonna
learn something.
happen. She's not one for building up to nothing, but
That is, yeah.
there's the little catastrophic part of me that expects it to go poorly.
It was only so grayscale.
Locke, how are you doing?
Better. I
You
feel
rolling
alive.
those? You rolling those hit dice, bud?
I wanted to watch everything play out first before I recovered.
Fair enough.
Well, and it'll still be 4 long rests before you're fully recovered.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still SOL.
I can't short rest because it says I don't have any dice available.
Did you use them all? Oh, you don't have any hit dice.
Yeah, he got
No, I don't.
revived for
'Cause he
sure.
hasn't rested.
Oh
Work.
fuck.
Jeez.
You can second wind before your short rest and then get your second wind back.
Sounds like a plan.
Roll me a d10 plus 6.
I'm using my once per session.
That's not a d20 roll. You can't use it on that.
Okay.
Locke, you'll heal for 7. A 1 plus 6.
is Locke still on Whisper?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh.
it. It looks like it.
Alright. So a short rest will happen and Locke does not look any better.
Rip.
You get used to it.
He is still bloodied. Raised that only heals the mortal injury. So the other wounds he received are still mostly just bandaged and bleeding. The healing from Zashir just an hour ago is the first healing he's had.
I hand Locke two greater or not greater, two common healing potions.
I chugged both of them at the same time.
At the
roll me
same
40,
damn time.
44 plus 4.
Double fisting.
What would that be?
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4.
Alright, so that's 15.
14. Oh yeah, 15.
15.
I can't count.
Alright, short rest will end. You guys are free to continue to talk or do whatever you would like.
I doubt she made personal request of me, but I will attend nonetheless. I
All
wouldn't-
she said was leave the tin soldier in the pot.
Fair enough.
I don't imagine Fibblesticks needs to be informed on what's going on.
I'd be surprised if she tells me to leave.
Well, only one way to find out.
They start coming down from the bow.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
I got upset. I'm still.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
Oh, stop.
-1 HP for everyone who said door stuck.
DM included.
Every NPC in the world goes.
Yeah,
"Ah!"
yeah.
I was gonna say, didn't you say it?
They all flinch. Babies die everywhere.
The boss has taken 1 HP of damage that we haven't fought yet.
All the insects of the world.
That'd be so funny.
So many goddamn goldfish. Still a fillet, darling.
Oh, we can go through. Oh shit.
Welcome. Once more.
No.
Hello.
There are few enough places in the world where secrets are safe to be revealed, and I am happy to report that you are standing in one of them. This place has guarded one of the greatest secrets of this plane for more than 100 years. You are all not the first people to fight dragons in this land. Nor is this the first time that the dragons have come back after they were, and she holds up her fingers, eradicated or left, depending on which historian you choose to follow.
Tashi's like,
Okay.
I knew it.
Many of them have their own reasons, but all of them have come here at the express wishes of creatures called great worms. Do you know what that is? She'll look
Mad?
at the four of you.
I imagine I don't.
I
Big
don't know what a
strong
great
dragon.
one is.
Now you clue.
Probably not something written in history books.
She
Should
will
we know?
hold out a hand, and a minor illusion of a small scaled creature with purple scales will appear. When a dragon hatches, it is called a wormling. It's called that for the first 5 to 10 years of its life, until it reaches what we call the young stage. And the illusion will shift as she casts Major Illusion. A 5x5 cube is filled with a larger purple dragon. Still gangly, its paws larger than they should be for the length of the legs, the wings too long. But it already looks dangerous, far more so than the drakes you fought last night. They're considered young for about the next 50 or so years until they reach adulthood. And the purple dragon illusion will grow to be larger, to the size that you fought. The next stage, as the illusion winks out, happens after hundreds of years. They become what's known as ancient dragons. And ancient dragons, my young ones, decide the fates of the continents that they choose to stand on. They live and breathe the magic of the surrounding area. And even they are nothing compared to a great worm.
Ooh.
Only one can be born to a draconic nation at a time. And there are only 3 draconic nations in any of our worlds. You want to know the big thing? The reason why all of this is happening now?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a question. Yes, I would love to
Yes.
know. I'm like sitting, like I'm like on my toes. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, of course.
I feel like these are one of the answers. Once we find out the truth, we can't go back, isn't it?
There are only 2 great worms currently alive. The platinum great worm died 1 year ago.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
everything since then has been turmoil.
What killed it?
That depends who you ask. The metallic dragons say that the gem dragons did it, known for their assassins. The gem dragons say the chromatic dragons did it. The metallic's greatest enemy, of course it would be that. And the chromatic don't care who did it. They're too busy grabbing for power as quickly as they can. And by power, I do mean your lands.
And all of this is happening while the major governments of the world are unaware.
I believe one of the only places your governments don't have spies is underground.
Makes sense.
Dragons didn't die thousands of years ago. They went underground. The draconic nations in the Underdark rival that of any of your mortal cities for beauty and splendor. We have a populous workforce, children of the goddess of balance, their descendants at any rate, and a race formed by the hands of the first 3 great worms, men of stone, made for digging tunnels and building things, the perfect race of tools. Good for little us. I came here to get away from all of that. And here it is again! So what will you do? What side will you pick? To whom will you throw your aid? And she smiles like she's nauseous. The smile not only is sickening, but looks sickened. It's an inhuman
Can I ask what
expression.
side you are?
What side I was born or what side I am now?
I think the one that's now is more important.
I'm on the side of as much of this world surviving as possible. That means I have to throw in with those who want me dead because of my color. Then that's what it means.
I feel like we're all on the same page when it comes to that.
I do like living.
I mean, like, I would love to kumbaya and say that the Galler Stub is gonna listen to, like, this being an existential threat, and they need to, like, you know, let us do what we do. But
Yeah,
I
they're
mean, if
not
I,
gonna do that.
yeah, if I go against them, they kill us, and then everything's over. All the people that know about it are dead, and then the world ends.
Well, I have an idea. We let the dragons basically fuck them up and align everyone to a common enemy.
You mean, wow, that is some CIA shit that you just posited.
I
You want
mean,
to
I don't really.
encourage the dragons to attack the humans so that they see it at. Oh my god, that's actually kind of genius. Oh god.
You need a little chaos to make some peace.
It's like a
Okay.
revision of the split continent idea from the beginning.
No, no, no. It's bad that the CIA did it because people died, and that's bad, and we don't want more people to die.
People are going to die Everyone is going to die if we
This
don't
is
do
why I
something.
said revision of the previous idea. This is
And it's
new.
only
This
the
is
ones that
fresh.
aren't really willing. If we could get most
I'm
people to
willing.
agree with us, we'll be fine. But those who don't are probably going to be the first to get attacked. And when they do, they're going to come running.
You sound like Thanos. You came back. You sound like Thanos. It said those who aren't willing.
I look at Mother, like curious what she thinks of this idea.
You sound just like the council. What can we sacrifice? What can we gain? Never what's the right thing to do.
What's the right thing to do?
Rice asked, I will not ask a fourth. What side will you choose?
This question doesn't make any sense. What side? Obviously against the dragons, at whatever cost. We are saving the world here. We're not fucking
All of
playing
them?
kumbaya. No, not all of
Every
them.
one of them?
We already have lost many.
Oh, I
Clearly.
see what you're asking now. This is out of RP. Is she talking about the ones that the what is it? What is it? The damn it. I forget which one it was.
The three
We talk
types of
of them.
dragons?
No. I was about to say, she talking about the one dragon that we met up with. Talked about, what dragon was that? That wasn't the bronze dragon or something. It was something else. We had a whole conversation with them. They had like a lot of like,
Brass dragon
was it the brass dragon?
and Drazier.
I believe that is the one. Is she talking? She's saying, is she mentioning that? Is that why she's? Is that why the emphasis is on everyone? I'm not RPing, but I'm bringing this up to the group.
She's mentioning herself.
Ooh,
That's
is
what I was
she?
thinking. I think
Oh,
that's why
that's
she.
another
Yeah.
one. Yeah, that's a good one. Because she was talking about secrets, so I assume she figured out our thing, which wasn't necessarily a secret, but like that's actually a good one. That's a good secret. That's like some invincible shit. All right, sorry. Continue with the RP. I just wanted to bring it up.
I mean, we've clearly been on her side. We fucking dropped everything and came here at risk of my life.
Mother, we would never want to turn our backs on the living world as it is. Unfortunately, as much as it's shit, we like you said, we still want to live and not be under the dragons at any cost.
Any evil ones, anyway.
Are there good
That
dragons? Have we met?
rules out the chromatic.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You said that rules
She,
out the chromatic.
yes,
No.
somebody said, I'm not working with any evil dragons. And she said that rules out the chromatic. Sashi, you were saying something about good. Have we found any good dragons?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't encountered any dragons that seem to want to chat. Not chat. We have encountered that, but they don't seem to be good in any case. They all seem to be universally interested in fucking our shit up.
No, the dragon we chat with on the top of the door frame, it said something about peace and draconic. That's all they wanted was to look for peace. Now, what that peace is, I have no fucking clue, right? Whether it's actual peace or like we want to enslave peace, but he definitely, I remember the conversation. He was like, yeah, no, we don't want to fight. We don't want that bullshit. So I'm pretty sure they're peace. So they were chill. They were peaceful dragons.
I don't think they're peaceful. I think they just want to be left alone, which is
That's
not bad.
peaceful. It's peaceful enough.
It's just not bad.
It's peaceful enough than motherfuckers coming up here and destroying everything.
Putting you in bags and shit.
Putting me in fucking bags and shit.
You being put in a bag is in and of itself interesting. The deep dragon is not of the council. They are not recognized by the greater drakes. Tunnel dwellers, they have their own cultish followings, but it's surprising that one was strong enough here, in this place.
I mean, compared to how powerful we are now, it must not have been as powerful
Yeah.
as some of the other dragons we fought.
Not by
Maybe
half.
they're a third party sort of candidate.
Speaking in terms of raw strength, the board is currently slated heavily in the favor of the chromatic dragons. As it stands, their council and Great Worm are still intact, as well as all 5 of the initial outposts. The gem dragons, while their council and great worm are still active, suffered the loss of both the topaz and moonstone. And the metallic have been met as allies, but are the only group without a great worm to back the actions of the houses. She's just running her thumb across the tips of her forefingers. Not like dismissively, but just like looking down at her hand. It's something about her stance nullifies the fact that she's standing 10 feet above you. Did not want to be involved in this war, but I will not stand aside and let it happen. Even if you pick a path that I would not particularly like. And she says that her gaze rests briefly on all of you, one at a time. I will lend my strength and all the knowledge at my disposal.
Thank you. We really did come here as fast as we could.
I understand. It
Mother-
is, as you said, easy to be angry.
We will not stray from the path of righteousness, Mother. We will fight for what's right in this world, and that is, life.
Hey, optimistically, perhaps this great dragon war could be the end to the great war in general. Laughs, looks at everybody.
I give the most biggest thumbs up. Like that sounds like an amazing idea. You know.
Biggest grin, toothy grin. Yeah, yeah.
In my head, it's Peter. Your time is coming. I want you to know that.
In my head, it's the milk carton falling over in the SpongeBob
Also,
clip.
I've been thinking about it. It's dangerous. But like, someone does have to tell Fainrune as like a people. Somebody does have to tell them. And I have the sending spell. My parents are nobles. I should probably say something.
Are you sure?
Probably.
Since they
This
assume
thing
you're still.
Zashi, you would know that your parents have personal amulets of non-detection. They can't be contacted from via the scrying or long-distance messaging. As prominent figures, it is very easy to get bombarded by mass sending.
That's
They got their location off.
Okay.
They on Do Not Disturb.
Okay, so here's my business idea.
Wait, no. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Totally get that. However, there has got to be some sort of underling they have as their
Absolutely.
messenger boy.
They
that I
both
would
have
know.
travertines.
Zashi, you are absolutely correct. Tell me about your parents' secretary.
Oh,
Worked in your home for
halfling.
many years.
Are there halflings in this universe?
Of course there are.
Yes.
There's
Okay.
every race except dwarves, and now I'm introducing dwarves.
My God.
We
Of course. You're introducing dwarves in the same way that the Elder Scrolls 6 is definitely reintroducing dwarves. I'm calling it now.
What, they as the servants of the dragons?
No. Just because the dwarves are their race of like people that's been long gone for a while. They're definitely bringing it back for Elder Scrolls 6. That
I'm
would
calling that we're
I
gonna get a
hope
make
so.
Skyrim
sense.
HD
I
4K
really want them
remaster
to not.
before an Elder Scrolls 6 trailer.
That's
But
crazy.
anyways,
But yeah.
oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope you don't hate this, but their message boy. The reason that I hate Erlen so much is he reminds me of my
Ah,
mom's messenger boy.
Derlin.
Derland,
Girdling.
and Sheath.
Excellent. Please write that down so that you never forget.
Oh god, I'm putting it in my bio.
Derlin Sheath.
Big and bolding
Derlin
it.
Kind Sheath.
Halfling boy. Halfling boy.
Halfling lad.
Man. Halfling 6-year-old man.
Halfling man. I'm a man.
This is a full-grown
If you
goblin
were,
man.
well, how old is Zashi's like in her?
Right, but
Zashi's-
Sashi hates him, so she's like that boy.
Right, but
she's
let's
she's
accurately
playful.
represent his age. You're
This is
you're
so
almost
mean.
40, and he's worked for your family for several years. He's also a halfling, so that means he became an adult at like 40. So he's probably, in his 70s, which is like middle age for a halfling.
Yeah.
Does your son need a booster seat?
But yeah, he's a halfling. He's pretty nice. And that really stresses her out. Uh,
I like the kindly
Um,
family.
yeah, he's a lot like Erlin. But anyways,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I could let him know.
Okay, I would love to know the sending.
Yeah,
What you're
that
gonna
would be
do
an
right now.
insane. No, I mean, I don't have to do it
Right
right now.
now.
Okay.
It's just
now.
mentioning that
Never-
that's a good
I thought you
idea.
were gonna do it. Mother will say in response to your suggestion that sending would be a good idea is that
Mother.
I'm sure they've already begun to learn.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, actually,
We don't watch the peasant news, thank you.
no, it's
We
not
don't
that.
watch.
In fact, it's peasant vibes to not know the news, frankly.
That's crazy.
Our daughter did what? What do you mean she's free?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
hint,
know,
hint, nudge,
that's
nudge.
crazy. That's kind of crazy that they've not contacted me ever.
Yes, we love to associate with our daughter who joined the enemy country that's constantly at war with us over no man's land.
Mother, I am a killer of dragons now. There is a great war coming. Do you know?
Who are you? Why are you bald and made of ash? Where's my daughter?
Where's the spark, the fire that I raised?
Mother.
Oh my god, wait, would I register as like a different person? Like
Oh, certainly.
but I have the same name.
But
Imposter!
they are not able to picture you. You have to be able to accurately picture the person. That's one of the reasons that like if you haven't seen someone in years, sending doesn't work anymore.
Hmm. Yeah, so I guess there's a chance it would just bounce back in general.
Right. So
Yeah.
you don't really know if they
I can't imagine Derlin has changed much.
one of the benefits of hiring a halfling.
They all look the same.
Exactly. Yeah, and I definitely thought about that when I was choosing the race.
So we kill Peter and head to your parents' house.
You just
No, we're not killing Peter.
really want to
We're
kill
not
Peter,
killing
and
Peter.
I'm vibing with it, but like this
I
is just
know-
not the time right now.
No, it's
Oh,
not,
the time
time.
nor the place to kill
He's not
Peter.
just gonna let us leave.
Patience, Kibasabi.
Whatever killing goes forward, just make sure you do it discerningly. This will not be something won without allies.
Yeah, I look to Mother. I'm sure you can agree that we probably shouldn't kill the guy who's overseeing us, because oh, and I take a moment to like give the really, really brief rundown of why I'm in trouble.
He
Mother's like,
looks
Jesus.
more disappointed at the end of your story. Just in all of
Look.
you.
And
I
all of
give
me. All of me. Fuck you.
I give an even briefer explanation of my political beliefs and why I went to jail, and then I connect the dots. I'm like, yeah, so when I get drunk, stuff happens like that. Some people change their names. I commit high treason and almost get put to death.
Occasionally get robbed of all of the magical items and say it was a card. I'm sure he was
Yeah.
gambling.
Or have sex with a ham. I don't know.
Whoa, whoa.
Listen, that was a
You
lot
weren't
of
there.
meat. Plenty to go
You weren't
around.
there.
You could have jumped on that.
You were not there. You don't know that.
You don't know.
You don't know that.
Pretty sure Cherie let it slip in a session or two ago.
No, Cherie doesn't know this either.
Three did know that.
I was staring at you through the fucking holes that Bulwark put in my wall with me.
Oh, I can move back finally.
Y'all so quiet. Why y'all so loud? Shut, shush,
Why aren't you louder? Hmm?
shush.
Jerk off loudly.
Yeah.
I
wanna
wave
he-
my hands.
I want to hear that meat
This is
slap.
This is an inappropriate conversation to have in front of Mother.
I'm sure she gets plenty.
Wait, who brought up the ham? It wasn't us. I know that for sure.
Well, I didn't mention the
wasn't
ham,
us.
but, you know,
Damn it!
that's,
You know what? Fair point.
that's your own fault.
Fucking mother. Fuck.
I bet you wish you were.
Okay.
What?
I looked to Mother. Obviously.
Turn. What?
What?
I wish you would. What?
Today I'm the most evil.
All right, so we finish out our sentence with the Galler stub, and then we start acquiring better allies. Maybe ones that aren't, sacrificing and destroying villages.
I will once again note that their army is extremely powerful and is a great resource.
It has been quite, though we do have some friendly relations already with Andacia.
Points to Locke's hands. I notice you're rocking with the Galler stub fit. Like,
You mean me in my roguish outfit that no longer looks anything like an artificer?
Yes, that kind of did get consumed
no.
by his
What
rebirth.
about the hand wraps?
Around,
Aren't those like
This is a gift from an old friend that has kept me alive for many years.
The gun, yes, but the hand wrap, the dragon hide wraps are making the gun magical.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, really quickly, who did take the bow from Bulwark?
I mean, I could actually use it, so I would carry it unless somebody else wants to pine for a longbow.
No,
Well, I have a gun.
You guys.
I have a gun.
He's
So.
got a gun. Kill can't use it. Zashi's a spellcaster. Sure, you get it. Go.
It's all
It was
you.
something I realized we didn't talk about.
Your ex's bow is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't say that.
it's fitting. Alimony.
Don't say that.
Yeah, you just feel the glare already anchoring towards
I
you.
don't actually say that.
If I could bring you all back onto topic.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know everything that you know. I have been watching from afar for much of the journey. Part of my ability is my psionic viewing power, which I've used for your benefit before. It's why I know most of the goings on that are happening right now. Right now, do you have any questions for me about what is happening and why? Anything
Well-
else I can answer for you?
Well, this is
This
my first
place
time.
is the only place that I will guarantee any answer I give you is true. Outside, I am required to protect the identity I've created here.
Well, this is my first time meeting up you. Who or what are you?
My name is Mother. It is the only name I have had since I have come here. As for what I am, can't you guess by this point?
A dragon?
As you say the words,
Oh
she
shit!
begins to grow. A
Ah!
tail extending out, arms and legs lengthening, the neck shooting forward, and the mouth growing wider and filling with teeth. And as a massive purple dragon, armored in amethyst scales, stands atop the dais. It looks down on you, and all of you hear in your minds telepathically. I am as I have always been.
Oh, so you a girl dragon?
Oh my god!
Uh, Doc, you take 6 psychic damage.
That's crazy.
You die instantly.
Nah, I have health. I'm okay.
You had to say it. You had to say it.
I had
Worth
to. It
it.
was worth it. It was
That was
worth
Worth it.
it.
yeah, yeah. You know what? Honestly, yes. I'll admit I had my suspicions, but I wasn't fully on board yet. I look at Cherie. I'm guessing you knew.
Judging by our conversations, indeed. Well, delightfully now seeing most of you catch up with the same idea that I've been enacting this entire time.
Phil's been like, I kind of figured as much, honestly. I mean, only other person has told us about the other location of a dragon has
Is it
been another dragon. So
Also, this is my first time meeting her, and I just guessed that they were a dragon. So
They
Kill might be
bust.
dumb, but he kind of was just like, oh, that it kind of makes sense.
Well, I'm glad we're all on the same page about that now. You're magnificent. I gesture outwards.
Mm.
Are you the worm that you were talking about? The great worm? The what was it?
Flattery will not get you that far. Killer Cutlass.
What's the thing that Steven Universe did when he like blushes and like throws his hand?
Yes, that is exactly what I imagined.
I just straight faced, right? As she says that, and at the end I just do a little smile and just look back and forth.
The
Puts
House
fingers
of
together.
Amethyst fell many, many years ago. I am what is left. I was still a young dragon when our ancient fell. It was not long after that.
what would you suggest that we do next?
I cannot, in good conscience, suggest you ally yourselves with the chromatic dragons. I would be betraying my own hatreds to ask you to ally with those who overthrew my own house. And I would be foolish to ignore the inroads you have already made with one of the metallic dragons. Based on everything I know about your current situation, it will be far easier for you to contact the metallics than the chromatics, just based on the geographical location. This doesn't take into account personal interests, like one's family's protection. She looks at Sashi.
Protection is not exactly. I just want everybody to know what's going on. This is getting really serious, obviously. And I mean, I'll ask. I think for a second. Does anybody in Faerun, do we know of anything moving there? Like, do you know of anything happening there in relation to the dragons?
There are 5 draconic spires near Faerun. The emerald, which you already know, but also the white, the red, the black, and the crystal. As far as their individual movements, I couldn't tell you, but I'll hazard my best guess that a race of meddling wizards in the midst of a war are not taking it lying down. They more than anyone have the land to battle the dragons on. Who else but them could sacrifice hundreds of miles to fire-breathing monsters? But the largest nation in the world.
Hmm.
You want their names next? Doesn't seem like you care much. Just which one to kill at what time, what place, right?
I furrow my brow. What is that supposed to mean?
We are dragon slayers, right?
In the past, we have tried to seat discussions. Unfortunately, it's met with less amicable results.
So for one time,
I believe I am allowed distaste at the slaughter of my kind, even if the cause is one I fundamentally agree with.
I mean, retributive violence is not the ultimate justice, but considering the power imbalance, I just worry how precious you're going to be.
You need not worry about me.
Good. appreciate all of your help and appreciate that you are on our side. But I will not reserve an insane amount of sympathy for tyrants.
Great draconic head dips slightly and then rises.
Um. Okay. Do we have any more questions for her?
Not that I can think of.
There's nothing any of you want to know. That's actually
Hmm.
she says that in character. There's nothing you would like to know.
How do you feel if I just see bronze dragons?
Sorry, I have a sneeze stuck right in my nose and I can't do the voice with the.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
You're the worst person in the planet.
So you don't gotta sneeze no more, bro.
She
It's
will
over.
say, I have never met a bronze dragon before. And I believe that Androsar is brass. Memory serves.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I have not met the current crop of generals that they're sending out. But each of them are a lord of their house. Just as I was to be. You came from the island of the blue dragons. Yes?
Yes, they've built up quite the
Yes.
interesting repertoire of undead.
Mm-hmm.
You should be warned that the entire Malisaire clan is there. That is the foremost household of the blue.
Hmm.
It is said that they had a rather large clutch.
Now they're shunt too.
Would you say, as we are now, we are prepared to take them on?
There is a darkness of magic in that place that I myself would not brave. You
Okay.
speak of powerful undead, but what could raise such powerful undead but a greater evil? If you are to go,
We should
go
go talk.
carefully.
I feel like we should go talk to the. We need to get some. We need to get some dragon backup. Like,
Brass.
yeah,
The
like
brass
should
tacks.
should we should we go convince Peter again to do something that he wasn't expecting?
Hmm.
I look up to Mother. Do you think we should ask the brass dragon for help with that sort of thing?
I believe you need allies. Where you get them is up to you. Give me your map.
Unfurl that shit.
I look up to her.
Burst it into pieces.
Alright, get your typing fingers ready.
Oh
Okay.
no.
These are all the locations of dragons currently active on this plane. Counting
Wait,
the 2 dead, and the two not of the council. There are 17.
Damn. Damn.
Wow.
God damn.
So
Wow.
that 17 includes Topaz and the Moonstone, as well as the Deep Dragon and the Dragon Turtle, which you know are also here.
All
Oh
right.
baby.
That
Wait.
motherfucker.
What was that?
The Deep Dragon, which was the first one you fought, and the Dragon Turtle.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna start us down here.
Oh god.
This X is the location of the Silver Dragon.
The Silver Dragon. By Chatnap.
Mm-hmm. You can make that text far bigger. If you
I can't
Yeah,
even
at least
find it.
Silver!
Yes.
Okay, there it is.
Silver.
Silver.
You already have the brass and the blue. So next,
Next.
we
Ooh,
have
another one under the split continent.
the Bronze Dragon.
Ooh.
We need to leverage the metallic against the chromatic.
Next is
You could
the
do it.
Gold Dragon.
Gold.
Golden Dragon.
Golden wind.
All right, circling around, we already have the Sapphire marked. So next, we have the Green Dragon.
Hey, that's where Jack's probably from.
What up, green?
I'm gonna fucking fuck him.
You're gonna fuck him. You're gonna find him and kiss him.
Passion.
Nah. I'm gonna fuck him.
You killed my
Yeah.
brother. Sticks my tongue down your throat.
You kill my brother, now I'm gonna fuck you. And I just fucking turn around, bro.
Next,
Pause.
Sorry.
You
No.
know? You know?
Diabolical.
You know?
You know.
You know.
next we're going to have the Copper.
Equal pair.
I appreciate the art that Lucas left behind at the very moment of what I was needing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was perfect timing.
Love that.
Next we're going to have the Crystal.
Ooh.
I don't know why I want to say all these names in Japanese.
Cristellu.
Because you're
You
racist.
still dragon.
Crystal Dragon.
That's not racist. That's how they would say it.
Ryu is like dragon, you know that, right? Isn't it Ryu? What is it? It's something like that.
Lost Sean.
No, I
Gonna
think they.
have
No,
the
I think they say
Red
dragon.
Dragon.
Red. Oh.
Oh, there's a
Dragon?
word for dragon.
No, yeah, I'm sure. I was just joking.
Emerald is already
I
marked.
watch enough anime. My weave is just coming out in full force.
Speaking Weebanese at me.
The Black Dragon.
Oh shit.
The most dangerous.
Most acidic.
How so? Why is that one the most dangerous?
They're working with
That's
Faerun.
Sneaky, the most dangerous. The most unpredictable.
I mean, if you're speaking from experience, you're like, shit.
And they're black.
Oh my god.
No, it's because.
It's all because they're It's like, whoa.
Whoa! Slow down, Maurice.
Skill is a racist.
Whoa.
We're all learning this for the first time.
The first time,
Yes.
and the second time, maybe the fourth time.
Definitely the fifth.
That's what he's pleading.
Yeah, definitely that one. The fifth one. I take it. I take that.
All right. That should be all of the dragons
Dragon Tales.
for a total of 17 X's on your map.
We've done work.
You've successfully crossed 3 of these X's off, met with another, and ran from the first ever one that you found. And continued to run from the giant dragon turtle.
The
that was
giant
now
turtle.
patrolling around this area.
Yeah, thank fuck for that.
Yeah,
So-
amazing.
You guys have this view of the planet now, or at least this half of the globe.
Well, we still have good favor with the brass as we have eliminated the moonstone. I'm sure they'll be ecstatic to hear that news and quite delighted at the idea of trying to get rid of the blue. Even with
So-
some proof that we've already killed some of them. If not big, though, but enough.
Did we cross out on the list or on the map the ones we've killed?
Yeah.
No, you have not marked.
Great. Oh no.
So you can do a big X on the topaz and the moonstone if you would like.
Okay.
You can also do the deep dragon, yeah, if you want. You could write turtle next to this one if somebody would like as well, because that's the one from the dragon turtle.
Are you turtling it up for the Turtle Club?
I fucking love that movie.
Cowabunga.
Not turtle enough.
That is... wow! Hold on. There we go. It's double turtle. No, sorry, it's turtle and turtle.
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 Turtle. Turtle.
If anything, we could probably make allies with the bronze and the brass. Have them meet in the middle if they are more welcoming towards other metallic brethren.
Yeah, hopefully the bronze schools the brass.
So, I don't know. I guess I don't really remember that conversation with the brass dragon very well.
Yeah. Obviously, it's still speaking down to something he considers lesser, but
Yeah.
it was a
But-
recommendation by them to get rid of the Moonstone Dragon as proof of dedication.
Like I said, they did talk about peace a lot.
Now, oh, I look to Mother. So what are you? So you're staying here. What exactly protects you against the Galler Stub? I can't imagine they're happy you're sitting here, probably not paying taxes.
The taxes.
The horses!
This place is difficult to find if you are looking for it with magic. Beyond that, my usefulness to those who have found me here has kept my anonymity. As you know, it's not able to be spotted from the sea, and not many patrols are sent down the beach.
Right, but
That is likely
now,
to change.
yeah, read my mind.
I am going to take Soleil and the child, and I am going to hide them where no one knows where they are or can put them in danger. I will be available to you via sending. And should you require me to come, I will arrive as quickly as you need.
Ooh.
Got it. So, I mean, in that case, there's not really a necessity for us to lie to the Galler Stub about what's going on, but just not tell them where you are because we don't know. Because I assume you're not going to tell us where you are.
Don't tell them about me. At all.
Okay, they're going to ask. What do I say?
Say everything that's true except the thing that you've just recently learned. Say everything you would have said any other day if asked about me and forced to tell the truth. Lie
Got
by
it.
telling the truth.
So, in that case, then I assume we're not telling them about our little dalliance with the brass dragon either.
That you may do what you wish. If you're going to include the artificers in this for their army, the truth is as good a weapon as lies. Politicians eat both eagerly.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they can't really argue that it's not a useful alliance. They're not stupid. Okay, so we're gonna tell Peter that Mother's helping us, knows about dragons. Not a dragon though. God, no, never been a dragon. Why would you ask that even?
Never a dragon.
Why tell him anything?
Zashi, you take one
I was
second
actually gonna
watch.
say that too.
Like, why do we have to tell him anything?
We just leave Pete. We leave Pete out the loop.
I feel like we've gone through this so many times. I don't think there is a leaving Peter out of the loop. I I I mean, like, we are working with them. We have been.
Well, it's just going to be really weird.
Unless the plan is going to become finish this one thing that he wants you to do and then drop him off in Nobani and sail away and never come back, you guys are working with them. And if you
Yeah,
guys
it
want to,
seems
that can be the plan. But that is the situation you are in right now.
right. Yeah, I mean, in that case, we can talk about that. I just it doesn't seem expedient to give up an alliance like that and not, you know,
Well, in
nourish it
order
as
to
much as
make
possible
one, we're
just
going to have
because
to
they're
break another one.
assholes.
But yeah, but like, what if they want us to kill a dragon that we need to make an ally? We're going to have to pick a side.
I don't think we know more about the dragons than them. So I don't think they're ever going to make a decision in that realm that would overthrow ours. I mean, if
Well,
we tell, like, at this point, what has happened is that we have told them we need to do this in order to make sure that we can save the world, and they've said, okay. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
but are we not having dragons join us as allies?
I mean, yeah, we are, but that's what I'm saying is we tell them that that is the best course of act, that we've determined that's the best course of action.
And what if they don't believe that?
I mean, there's always a what if, but I don't see why they wouldn't believe that.
We've been hunting them down and killing them, and they've been using their body to, build weapons to help along with their war.
Topaz is a chromatic dragon?
Topaz is a gem.
Gem. I mean, we haven't killed any of the like
Chromatic or metallic.
metallic, yeah. I mean, and
Technically,
those
you
are the one.
killed 2 young blue dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And the blue ones are which ones?
Chromatic. They're the chromatic ones.
If it is a
Right,
color,
right.
it's chromatic. If it's a gemstone, it's a gem. And if it's a metallic shade, it's metallic.
Yes, that makes sense. Um,
The deep dragon, we're still figuring out.
Deep
yes.
dragons are like they're an
A secret
offshoot
third
of,
thing?
They're gem dragons that don't have hides.
That sucks.
Yes, they are tunnel dwellers. They're like one step above drakes. And then one step above deep dragon is crystal dragon, which is the lowest of the gem because crystals aren't really gems.
Damn.
Damn.
Mother like
And
makes a movement and you realize it's her turn to be Steven Universe.
No!
She's like, I'm an amethyst. Ooh.
I've seen the story of Rose Quartz. I know it's this. I know what's going on.
Wait.
Oh wait,
She
does
just
she
starts
have any,
dancing.
do you have any allies?
Not anymore.
darn.
And
Okay, wait. So the chromatic ones want power at any cost, basically. Right.
She nods.
And we know the brass dragon wants peace. The rest of the metallic dragons, what do they want? I know you told us, but it's escaping me.
Peace for now. They're seeking to reestablish themselves. All of the ancients are putting themselves forward to become the next great one. They need power and advantage and protection for their houses as the weakest clan.
Got it. So peace is expedient for the survival of their.
Peace by any means.
Yeah.
Power by any means. Circles within circles.
The chromatic are the most powerful, also. Or they have the most power currently.
The balance of power is currently in their favor to impart to your actions. One would also say that the group most willing to destroy everything before them is the most powerful. That's not an aspersion I cast, but it is a belief that many hold. Through that lens, they are certainly the most powerful.
So it's a little bit of like everybody against the chromatic. The gem dragons. What is their?
right? That's how the song goes.
Hmm?
They're here to
Oh.
save the day.
Yes.
We are the crystal gems. We're the same today. And if you think we can't, we always find a way. That's my shit, bro. Good times.
Labrador.
Lapis. Peridot.
In that case, yeah.
Mimic
You
it.
take 1 psychic damage.
Bro.
We're all gonna take it.
Oh my god.
Just watching this man slowly hemorrhage.
Oh my.
I've already died.
So there is.
Some BS.
So then, How so repositing the question. Sorry, you continue.
No, please reposit the question.
No. It's good. You were gonna continue. Please do.
The gem dragons are fraught with too much infighting to present a unified front. My house was a victim of that same infighting. Though with the
I
loss
s-
of 2 of their scouting towers, it's my understanding that they've pulled together as the 2 that you fought with are, well, shall we say in the middle of the pack in terms of strength. I do not look forward to your fight against the Sapphire. What you need to worry about, above all with them, is subterfuge.
Yeah, clearly. No offense. Um,
But of those trying to kill us and your Bonnie.
I would not be surprised if they've hired swords or blades of their own, with your names in their lips.
Their scaly lips.
okay, so I feel like ideally what we should aim for is a human metallic dragon alliance that ultimately ends in peaceful coexistence between all.
Now that's the hope.
Which humans
Otherwise, we'd
are
be
siding with
destroying
them?
every single dragon.
Is it all humans or the only ones willing to help us fight?
Hmm.
You know, I understand where that question is coming from, but it is all humans.
It
It
has to
has to
be.
be.
And elves?
And
And
elves,
all
obviously.
mortals,
All yeah,
all beings
it's
in
hard
the
to phrase
mortal
in D&D,
plane.
but all mortals, yeah.
Ningen.
All right,
All gaijin.
cool.
Isn't Gaijin stranger?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Strange.
Also is slang for white person, I think.
No, that's
It's like
Or,
Guilo.
or tourist.
Mm-hmm.
It's like gringo, basically.
Yeah,
Or
literally.
it's I feel like it's like howly. Do you know that term?
Howley.
I've heard that
That's
before.
yeah, that's the Hawaiian term for tourists
Oh. Ah.
or mainlanders. Um,
It's like out
off
of this
topic though.
country, like alien, basically. That's what it's supposed to mean. So
But yeah,
Trump does
I mean, we
not
got it.
like does not like Gaijins.
No, no, he does not.
He does not like
Not a big
Gaijins.
fan.
He
Alright,
built
everybody takes 5 psychic
I've been
damage.
God
fucking
damn
quiet.
it! What the fuck,
I'm
bro?
gonna die again.
That's some bullshit, bro. You some this.
Josh, it's called group punishment. You get punished because the group is
I'm gonna
misbehaving.
punch your dick in.
It will encourage you to keep your fellows in line.
I can't control
No, it
this
will
shit. You kidding me?
Can we roll to punch his dick in?
The only thing I can control is like what potions I give these fucking fiends.
Fiends is crazy.
Fiend.
Hey,
Fiend.
um,
I am not a fiend.
okay, so I mean, in that case, we should definitely go chit chat with one of the metallic dragons,
Another
get them
one.
on board.
See how the brass are doing.
Talk to our boy, the brass, and
Which means
then if all goes well, maybe we go ahead and make friends with the bronze.
We still have to
right,
kill the blue dragon, though.
exactly, and that
That is
brings me
also
to
true.
what we tell Peter. which I think should be basically the truth, because we've discussed that the truth is based.
Based.
Okay, we're gonna tell the man that who knows that we kill dragons that we have to go team up with dragons.
We have new
You
information.
could give the artificer to me.
I like the sound of that.
I'm with this.
No.
Yes.
No, and I point to Mother. No. We cannot
What do
do
you
that.
wait?
Mother,
What do you
are
mean by
speaking.
that, Mother?
You are
What do you
speaking
mean
my
by that?
lingo right now.
I would be happy to hold him responsible.
Hey, look, I understand that, but you have to realize he had no fucking clue. We even asked him specifically if he would know anything about what would be happening here, and he has no idea because they don't tell anybody anything.
What
It's
is
a
it?
fascist government.
What was it? Guilt by association that they punished us on?
Yep.
Also, we
Yeah.
already
Oh
talked
yeah.
about him, quote unquote, in air quotes, I put kill, letting him die, or him dying by dragons, and we already ruled that would be a bad idea.
Yes,
Well,
we did.
Have to keep him alive. Cannot kill him.
because people don't die.
Because we don't want to start a war.
I mean, we already did.
We're literally starting a war.
You're
Alright, we don't want to
joining
have,
one.
we don't want to start a war with both sides.
I mean, must it be remarked that we pretty purposefully bought him a diamond to resurrect him if he died and we come back? That looks a little suspicious that we didn't
does.
bring him back.
Very suspicious.
We couldn't
Like,
get
it's not
the
a
bodies.
foolproof plan.
They get a dead dragon, we get a dead Peter. It all works out.
Look, what you misunderstand is if we kill him or not, Zashi is fucked, which in turn means we're fucked. We have to keep him alive.
Wasn't
And
the
then
only
afterwards, we drop him off and we forget that he even existed. If the Dragon War ends up coming up to the surface and he's in the crossfire, well, we don't need to jump in front to save him.
But I mean, even like I said, if he does die, I have to bring him back. They're gonna know. They're gonna know,
They're
and then
going
we're
to
all
know.
fucked.
I'm pretty sure all they care about is a dead dragon.
And even
don't
if
think-
they
I
don't
am
know
pretty
the
su-
fact that we don't come back with Pete, they're still gonna put the blame on us anyway.
That
I'm
we
also
still did the
pretty-
job that they asked us to do without supervision.
I mean, you've seen how much they care about order and following the rules. They're not.
You think they're gonna care if a couple of pirates killed a dragon and then they just decided to off those pirates because the guy that they sent with the pirates didn't come back? They would probably still think they're superior enough to fight the dragons by themselves and hire somebody else to do their dirty work, which is what we're doing. Their dirty work. I don't like doing this shit either. Fucking hate these guys. You know, it'd just be easy to put a knife into a lot of people's throats, but I'm learning I can't just do that.
I mean, also, like, killing Peter doesn't kill the Galler stuff. I get
Yeah,
that he's an
yeah.
asshole and he's frustrating, but we still will have to report back to them and explain our next moves because we are wards of the state. Even prior to me, committing treason, we were still under their thumb because we were fucking prisoners.
Well, some
I'm not a prisoner.
some
But
of
yes,
us.
I see your point. I see
But
your
yes.
Right,
Me and
yeah, I
Locke
mean,
just point
it's-
that out instantly. Do wait.
No, yeah, of course. I mean, like,
I was in a bag.
look, there has to come a point where you guys commit to this bit that we're all doing. It's not hard things anymore. We're
All right.
saving the world now. All
You
right.
see me, prisoners, okay?
I did a fake bid. I got you. I broke free with y'all. I was there in the trenches with y'all.
I was there in the trenches.
Hey, even
I was
you
shooting
don't
with you
know
in the
what I
gym.
was like in there, man. You don't know.
Like,
You just fucking know, man.
like I'm getting
All right,
PTSD.
all right, shut up before we take psychic damage again.
Sorry. Jesus, I can't.
I really don't want that.
I don't want to
All
do
right,
that.
so we'll keep Peter alive for now. We kill
For
the blue
now.
dragon. We go back, cut ties with the Galler Stub, and start building allies.
So, yes, we go. I guess we explained. We just explained to Peter. We just explained that. Look, things. he thought he.
You thought you knew shit, Pete, but you didn't. All right, things is different now.
You
Okay,
don't know
so how
shit,
we
Peter.
frame it is we
It's not how
came
we figured
here
out in the end.
and we learned some new knowledge that we think should change the plan. And
Oh.
he's gonna roll his eyes and be like, "No, we're not changing the plan again." And we're gonna go, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!" But listen, and then we're gonna
Whoa,
explain it. It's gonna be
How
fine.
many of us has slain dragons, and how many of us haven't? Huh?
Yeah, we pull
Raise
the
your
dragon
hands.
slaying card, and he goes, "Okay, but the rules."
I
And
don't
we're,
think it's
yeah,
gonna work.
Oh, quick question.
You know
Raise your
what?
hands. Who here
I
killed the
hope
dragon? And we
I
just
hope it
all
works. I
raise our
generally
hands.
hope it works because the alternative is we kill him, which is what I want. So you know what?
I mean,
You
that's
got it.
not the alternative.
That
Why
is
is
not an
that the
alternative.
alternative?
That is we're on plan A. You are talking about plan Z point A. Like that is a very, 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 very distant plan. Okay, we are not touching on the kill him plan.
Then I have one more thing to give you before I take my leave.
Ooh, treat.
Mother's going to
Ooh,
reach
piece of
into
candy.
her voluminous robes and pull out a fist-sized chunk of what appears to be raw amethyst.
Oh,
Oh baby.
It glows with an
Wow.
eternal purple light, and as she takes a step forward, she casually tosses it in the air, and you watch as it slowly rises and then falls. Not in slow motion, but affected by anti-gravity. As she looks down at you, I'll ask, do any of the four of you have open attunement slots?
I think I do.
I don't think I attuned to any weapons. Not my daggers or the cloak.
Locke, you have the wraps, your
The tentacles,
uh,
my tentacle rod
the
that I
tentacle
never
rod,
use.
and your new stuff,
Yeah.
which should be 3.
Oh,
I think well, you know what? So, I don't know.
Hill, you
Somebody else.
have the one dagger, which is attunement, but the other dagger
Ah,
is an attunement.
okay.
I have the lens.
So you have the lens and your.
The
You of
vessel
all
isn't an
people,
attunement, right?
I believe it is.
Can't find it. There it is. No, no, there it is.
Yes,
Okay.
Draconic Vessel requires attunement.
Okay, so if that, I have the necklace of I guess. Well, I
Prayer
don't need the
beads,
necklace of adaptation, but I have the prayer beads.
prayer beads, yeah. So you're also at 3. So that and Cherie, you're at 3. Yes, the
Yeah,
staff
been
and
at
the
been at 3 for a
yeah.
while.
Okay, then
Wait, where's my
sorry.
third item?
No, not you, Kill.
Ah.
You're only the 2. So she will toss the chunk to you.
Yo, I'm catching it.
This is the lodestone of my house. Bear it proudly, young dragon.
Uh, uh, yes, of
Aw.
course. And I go to one knee, of course, mother.
Kill, there is a flare of purple light. Do you accept the charge of the amethyst lodestone?
Uh, yes, as long as it doesn't have taxes.
Okay. This is the amethyst lodestone. And as we end today's session, I'm going to ask you, Kill. Would you like to become an Amethyst Dragonborn?
Oh,
Ooh, he gonna pay.
yes. Yes, I will.
As he kneels and accepts the lodestone, purple light snakes across his body, tracing the spaces between his scales. And as you all watch, the bright red begins to darken at the edges, each scale individually pooling inwards like water being inked from the edges. As the bright purple light suffuses Kill, you see that the man you knew disappears and is reborn. Kill, you and I are gonna handle the changes to your character right after this session, but that is where we're gonna end for today. I desperately have to pee, but if you guys will please wait for me to use the bathroom, I will get you XP
Yeah.
for
Of
both
course.
today and yesterday's escapades. It should be a very large chunk for all of you, even without what's to say, Jack's head on top of the pile. I will be right back.
Sad to lose our hefty fighter or barbarian. What was he? Fighter.
We lost our tank.
The tank.
Fire
Yeah,
barb.
the tank is gone.
The tank.
Fighter Barb.
A multi-class.
Oh, this shit is so cool.
Yeah, that's dope that you're an Amethyst Dragon now.
He's gone all
Yeah.
shiny.
Yeah,
When Jack sees you, he's not gonna recognize you.
I'm
he's
gonna
not.
get the drop on him.
I can't wait to actually fight Jack this time.
Oh, I can't wait. We're gonna fucking jump him, you and me.
Also, I was dead for like a whole day. Was my body okay?
Yeah, I believe it's fine with Raised Dead. I think it does take care of that sort of thing.
You
I
smell
looked
a
in
little
gentle.
funky.
Yeah, I looked at casting Gentle Repose, but I didn't have it
Prepared.
fucking prepared, and also a day's worth of decay. Probably not that bad.
You've gone
The
through the
only
stages of rigor mortis, but you're shaking it off.
Yeah,
Oh, you're good. You're good.
the only
Okay.
real reason to cast Gentle Repose was if we wanted to extend your death for longer.
Did I look cool when I died? Like, was my body cool?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
were
it
you
was
were the coolest.
awesome.
You always held on to that gun.
I am
feel
a
like
you
fucking
should,
certified
as you should.
mosquito murderer.
It was your
I feel
fucking
like you're lying to me.
namesake with that. Your hand was locked around that shit.
Your hand was quite literally locked. Ah,
We all die.
Ah,
ah, ah, ah. Yeah, this is awesome. Holy. What the Sigma?
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're. Oh my god! Please don't
sorry.
ever do that again around me.
I am sorry. You know,
Instantly suicidal.
honestly,
Crazy.
you know what? I'll just leave. Don't worry.
No, wait. You have to wait until Naked's back.
I'll just see myself out. Thank you.
Hey, yo, Chris, 3 a.m. Scythe again?
3 a.m. Scythe. You know what?
No, fuck you. Leaves.
No. I mean, you know, I just gotta take a piss.
God forbid.
That's not a no.
Alright, man, you know what? You know what? You're really pulling my shit.
Kind of gay. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa,
I didn't say
whoa.
I didn't say anything. I said he's
He didn't say
pulling my shit, you know? I didn't say anything.
Oh,
not
this
gay.
my shit.
It's not gray to gray. It's not gray. It's not gay to pull shit, you know?
It's not gay to gray.
It's not a
gay
gay
to
to
gray.
grab it. Like it doesn't mean.
diabolical.
Diabolical. I also gotta actually wait. I gotta look for a fucking picture now. I gotta look for a new picture now. Fuck.
We are the.
Oh, yeah,
we
me
are the
too.
like shape-shifting. Uh, the governor is like, why the fuck does every time you guys come back, it's like you're all different a little.
Don't ask questions.
Yeah, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
You don't want to know.
You don't wanna know, bitch.
You already know. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
No, you're not.
Thanks.
Oh wow, I looked up Amethyst Dragonborn and I found the picture of Mother in her dragon form.
Good shit.
The ancient secrets.
Nate comes back and I just changed my picture to
You-
that.
Two
That would
mothers.
be actually so funny.
Do it. Actually, do it. Just do it. See if he notices.
Get the picture. Hold on, this shit. Dude.
Like, when are the
Oh, is it?
I need to get one of those. I need to get one of those ultrasonic frequency emitter thingies that kills or repels mosquitoes.
Get a bug zapper.
I think there's
Get
like
a
a
gun.
candle. You could get a candle. The
You can get a
they
candle.
don't
One
like
of those citron. Yeah, but then my whole room is gonna smell like citronella all the time.
Yeah, that's why you get a bug zapper.
Citronella, it's crazy. Citronella is crazy.
That's what
Citronella.
that's what it is.
Oh, it is.
Demonized citronella.
Yeah, the thing that the candle that repels it, it's got citronella in it.
Say
I
less.
believe it's an essential oil. It's a plant.
It's an herb.
It is a oil
Excuse
obtained
me,
from the
sorry.
leaves of different species of Simbopogon.
Hogan.
Simbopogon. You know what that is, obviously.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what that is.
Hogan.
Simbo.
Supinder.
Cherie, your husband's gone. What are you gonna do?
That's right.
Some new
you're
meat.
Yeah.
Find a new one.
I'm sure he got her groove back. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
Cherie's got her groove back.
Great film. Love that movie.
So, Kill, look, I saw what you did to that ham.
You don't see shit.
You don't
You
even.
see
You
I
can't
don't know
even
if I
spell.
want to go
You can't
down
even
that road.
spell ham.
Sorry.
You can't even tell me with a straight face.
So,
that
you want to
saw
make
that.
me keep quiet then?
Yeah,
Whoa.
what are you
Whoa.
talking about?
My room, 5 minutes.
Oh no.
What? What?
I don't need to
HR
know.
issue.
What?
HR is here. What's happening?
What?
HR is here. What's happening?
Gotta replace Bulwark, man.
What?
Oh, you guys want to hire a new party member?
No, we're kidnapping
No.
Kill.
What? What?
Cherie's turning Kill out, apparently.
Yeah.
What? What?
What?
What?
I said it at the exact
wanna
same time as you from my
What?
perspective.
The heel turn it is very quick.
What just what? What?
Successfully break him in.
What?
You want a what with the what?
Starts dying.
Dies on the spot. This eldritch knowledge blew him away.
Do 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 do.
Oh, Nate, you down for the 3 a.m. scythe, bro?
You coming?
Yeah.
I think I have plans, but
You
I
gotta
mean,
you
if
gotta
look,
be at church.
if you show up at my fucking house at